I hurt myself today. Hello everyone. I forgot how I start stream. Oh no. Happy time zones. It's Thursday. We're co-working again because my headphones. Because I didn't want to be on my own. Julia's at work. So here's how my day has been. I got up, I was like, okay, I want to record 2 or 3 audios, including 1 commission. And then if I can get 2 public audios recorded today, 2 tomorrow, 2 Saturday, that's 2 weeks worth of audios. That will be great. And I just felt like just crap, just utterly, like, in addition to already my mental health being kind of pretty bad right now and still trying to recover from the breakdown I had last week and seasonal depression, my period's gonna start soon, like any day now, and often in the days leading up to when my period starts I get major depressive mood swings. Yippee! Didn't need that in combination with everything else. And then, well, so I couldn't, I had a not safe work commission to record and I couldn't get myself to do it. It's got a lot of heavy kicks and stuff in that I'm comfortable recording, but not today. I'll get it done. I'll try, hopefully I can do it tomorrow. Needs to be done soon. So I didn't know what to do. And then I didn't know what to do. Audios, I was having a bit of a cry because I was like, I'm clearly not catching back up on audios. I'm usually 4 weeks ahead, but since I usually don't get sick, but I've been sick like 4 times this year, and then also I couldn't record in most of August because of my parents having redecorating renovations on the house. I dropped from 4 weeks ahead to a week ahead, and I haven't caught back up. I'm still only a week ahead because my brain's not good now, and I not only need to catch back up to those 4 weeks, but I need to catch up way more than that because I need to. I'll be going away at the beginning of December, so I need all of December's audios and all of January's audios recorded before I go. There's like 8 weeks there. I need to be 8 weeks ahead, and it's I'm scared that I'm not gonna get it done, and so I might start posting compilations again once a month. I only did them briefly last year, because of Julia coming over here to see me, so I didn't have to record as much in advance, and then I did that in and then I stopped doing it once I was back home. So I think I might have to do that again in the build-up and during the trip. Hopefully it'll just be 1 a month, but it takes a little stress off me by having to do 1 less or new audio a month. So that's something. So I was working on getting that compilation edited together and new thumbnails made because there was old out-of-date thumbnails. Remaking old thumbnails and getting the video exported and getting it drafted on Patreon and getting all the timestamps written because it's going to be 5 hours long. And as I was doing that, I ended up finding some more new Vocaloid songs that I liked. And I was enjoying listening to them. Well, I was enjoying listening to them so much, I was jamming out in my chair. And I was doing little foot stomps. I was stimming with some little foot stomp, 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 stomps. And so my old PC was on a plank of wood on top of the carpet so that it wasn't directly on the carpet. And this PC is also on a plank of wood. However, it's on more than a plank of wood. It's on a plank of wood that's on wheels, so it's like a couple inches off the ground. Corner of a plank of wood. Sharp corner of a plank of wood that my dad cut to size. And I was stomping. And I stomped. Full weight of my foot onto the corner of the wood. And it really hurt. I was like, whoa, boy. Like, I actually was screaming because I couldn't stop. I don't usually scream when I'm in pain. But I was like, okay, it'll calm down. You just, like, stubbed your toe. That's all it is. Holy shit, this hurts way more than stubbing a toe, though, but it'll be fine. Oh! And then I sat down, and I looked at my foot, and there was so much blood. I went through, I think, about 3 or 4 tissues, just trying to be like, stop, while I was trying to not panic and find and grab band-aids. There was a lot. I thought it was both toes at first. It is just it's my middle toe on my right foot. I kind of sliced it open. Like, not like, just like, oh, you cut it, like, trigger warning, like, close your ears for 5 seconds, I guess. No, I didn't just cut it, I, like, had, like, a flap of skin hanging off. So fun! That's what I needed on top of everything else that I've got going off right now. So, it really hurts. It still really hurts. It was a few hours ago now. It bled a lot. I got antiseptic cream on it, I got a band-aid on it, and within like 10 minutes it bled through the band-aid. Like through the little, you know, the little cotton pad in the middle. I've never bled through a band-aid before. So I had to take it off and re-bandage it. And it's, after I took the first one off, I think it seemed to have stopped bleeding. I sure hope so. But it still really hurts. And also, obviously, like, but it obviously just feels weird as well, because I've got a big band-aid wrapped on my toe. So it feels weird because I've got something sticking in between my toes. And I can't put any weight on my toes on that foot, otherwise very pain. Lot of pain. And I, as you may know, have the tism, and with that comes with, if I'm not wearing shoes, I walk on my tiptoes all the time. I've always done it since I was a child. I like to feel tall. So I can't walk on my tiptoes. I keep having to be like, no. I know I have to go against my instinct. And then the problem then also is I can't, like, easily slip into any shoes or socks in that foot either without knocking the toe and making it hurt. So I've got, like, these kind of thick thermal compression sock things, that I managed to, like, shove both of my hands in to pull it over my boo-boo foot. But it does mean I can't get any shoes on that foot, so, you know, why is that a problem? You're not going out? No, thankfully, I shipped out my Etsy orders yesterday, thankfully. Well, I did want to go out this week to try and buy things to go shopping for stuff I need for when I go see Julia, but I guess I won't do that. And, I guess I'll do that later. And, yeah, the problem with not being able to put the shoes on is, as you may or may not know if you've been here a while, we have no carpet in the hallway, the upstairs hallway, the downstairs hallway, the porch, the downstairs bathroom, and this whole staircase. It's just the raw, splintery wood, because my parents didn't plan out the renovations at all. So when I've left the room to make lunch, I put shoe on my left foot and no shoe on the right foot and was like, fuck it. These compression socks, these aren't my regular compression socks. I have, like, I have a few pairs from Not Your Grandma's. These ones, I fucking know, they got, like, a label on them. These are very thick, they're, like, thermal ones. Well, one of them has a label on. These are heat holders. And they're very, very thick. And they also have like the little rubber... They have like little rubber dots on the bottom to make them like grippy. And they're basically, they're like double layer socks. So I was like, oh, if any socks are going to be okay for walking around in, hopefully it'll be these ones. And I managed it. But yeah, it feels weird because I can't put weight on that I can put weight on the foot, but only on my heel, which is like made my ankle quite hurt. But yeah, ow, it still really it really hurts. So, but while I was making Village, I was enjoying listening to music, and I was like, maybe we'll just listen to music on stream. And, I'll figure out something to co-work. I kinda wanted to draw, but I didn't know what to draw, and obviously, I don't often draw on stream because I get imposter syndrome a lot when I'm drawing, and then that's even worse if you're doing it in front of an audience. But this is plan. I have a magma canvas open. I haven't done a magma outside of a donathon or subathon in a very long time. I used to do these every Saturday for a while. When I first started streaming. But then I started getting upset and stressed out because I'd be like, I've got magma on Saturday and I don't know what to draw. I haven't thought of anything to draw. I don't know what to draw. But also we're gonna do one now because I wanted to. And yeah, and that's the other thing. Drawing in magma on stream also was really laggy on my old PC. It was getting worse and worse as time went on. So hopefully this will be better. I've been drawing in it. I was drawing in it while I was co-working in my Discord, and it was doing fine. So, plan for stream. We've got magma open, and I'll be in magma for a bit, and then I might also move on and do a bit of coding, but I will leave this open in the background. And I shall explain, because it's been a while since we've done magma. So, let me get... Let me get previous canvases. Okay, these are the donathon pages. So, magma.com is a free drawing program that the main gimmick of is that you can draw in it with other people. You can draw in it solo as well. You can just use it as a free art program if you want to. I always draw all of my Pixel Chibi stickers. I draw in Magma on my own, because I really like the pencil pixel brush that is in Magma. And I hate the one in Photoshop. But yes, it is an art program that you can invite other people to, and then they can draw with you on the same canvas. When you join, you'll automatically get your own layers, so do not worry if you accidentally scribble on top of someone else's drawing. You haven't, like, you can just erase it or hit undo, it's fine. Me rules for if you want to join in and draw with me today. Is there anything else I need to mention about Magma? So, firstly, this is just for you guys who are watching stream. Do not share the code with the invite code with anybody else outside of my Discord or outside of Twitch chat. Don't draw over other people's drawings. You know, if someone is in the middle of drawing like a full body thing and they've only drawn their head, don't immediately start drawing right underneath them and steal their space, you know. Don't do one massive drawing that takes up half the page, you know, try and draw. You don't have to draw super tiny, but, you know, leave some space for the people. If you draw a bunch of drawings and ultimately all your drawings added together take up half the page, whatever, I don't care. But don't just come in and do one massive drawing, you know? Don't just be like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna draw, and then do this. Like, take up that much room with one big drawing. Be courteous that there's other people who might want to draw with. If I don't see us filling a page, if we do, I can make a second one, so don't worry about that. Usually the goal is like, let's see if we can fill the canvas by the end of stream. And if we do, you can have multiple pages in the same canvas, so I'll just make a second one if it gets to that point. What are you allowed to draw? Well, firstly, you don't have to be an artist or an art student or anything like that in order to want to come and draw. You can, I mean, even just looking at this canvas, we've got a range of different art styles and I don't want to say skill levels, that's because that sounds mean, but like, more newbie artists as well as artists who have, been drawing a long time. We have a little scroll around. Ah! I scrolled too fast. But in terms of what you are allowed to draw, Green, why do you think they might be transparent, my guy? What color are they supposed to be? So, what are you allowed to draw? Anything you want, with a couple exceptions. So, I do not care if you want to come in here and draw stickmen, or landscapes, or fan art, or your original characters. I don't care. But, no sex, no not safe for work stuff. That's not allowed on Twitch. If you were to draw porn, I would get banned. Don't come in and draw porn. You could draw people kissing if you want, but no nudity, no sex. I'll get banned off. That's illegal on Twitch. No gore, no blood, just for my comfort and the comfort of people in chat. So no blood, no gore, no vent art. Yes, green. Yeah, that's fair. I tried to use different colors, but because Cinnamon has so many different colors on him, none of the other color backgrounds, nothing else worked. Red or magenta got rid of, well, obvious things. Blue got rid of things. Even trying yellow affected everything. It got rid of all of his skin, even though his skin is white. So this is how I have to be. Any other things? That's not allowed. Some fandoms that I feel like are obvious, especially if you've been in my Discord, so obviously nothing that would be banned, not in my Twitch rules, obviously, like no homophobia, no slurs, blah 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 blah, no hate stuff. No transphobic wizards, none of that, none of that fandom for obvious reasons. No husband hotel, no hoverboss for my comfort. Other than that, I don't give a shit what you draw. Just nothing that's illegal on Twitch. And nothing that could like trigger people. And nothing from those three fandoms. And other than that, I do not care. So let me... As for how you guys get in, you will need to make an account. On Magma, it is free, but you will have to make an account in order to join the canvas. I will put... If you're in my Discord, the link is now in the Magma art channel. If you're not in my Discord, and you're just watching here on Twitch, and you would like to join, just mention that you would like to join in Twitch chat. And I will DM you the link. The reason why we don't post links publicly for things like Magma, web phishing, Scriblio, Gothic phone, those type things where you guys have the power to make an image appear on my screen, right? Is, sadly, what has happened, and maybe it's not as prevalent now, but what was prevalent years ago, is people would target... Stinky people would target streamers who were streaming on Magma, Gothic phone, Scriblio, etc., and ask for the invite code, get in on the canvas, and then draw or paste real life gore, real life pornography, and then immediately report the streamer to Twitch by being like, look, this person's got porn on their screen, and Twitch would ban the streamer, even though the person who was reporting the content is the person who leaked that onto the streamer's screen. It's still like, well, it was your stream and you let that person in there, so that's still your fault. And it would especially, they were talking to a lot of trans streamers at the time. So we don't post codes publicly. If you're not in my Discord, but you are here on Twitch and you want to join, just ask and I'll DM you the code. I don't post it in chat because I'm not I don't, no. We have to keep all of us safe. Anything else I want to say? I don't think so. Usually what I do with Magma as well is if you've never chatted before and your first ever message is asking for the code, I'm not gonna give it you. If you ever want to join in one of these, just chat and let us get to know you before you ask for the code, because I have no way of knowing if someone's first time chat is, can I have the code please? I don't know if you're a nice person who's been lurking in my streams for a while, or a new troll who is coming in just to write like a transphobic slur on the canvas, right? So yeah. So we just gotta keep us safe. But like I said, draw what you want. No, not safe for work, no gore, no vent art, no stinky fandoms. No, and that applies to writing as well. Someone came in and was writing vent stuff once. Don't do that either. Like, I have no venting on my in my chat rules. That obviously that should therefore also be presumed to apply to anything that I open and invite you guys to on stream. So yeah, I know what I want to draw. I wouldn't have ignore cinnamon rolls back here. I can't minimize the. That's the one thing, you can't minimize a PNG tube uploads. If you minimize it, he stops moving. He gets confused, so it has to be he has to remain back there at all times. I just gotta cover him up. I know who I want to draw. Silly Pippi! You've graced our canvas once more! Oh, I see plants already in, and bunnies and Jones. Obviously at any point. I should put, maybe I'll put, I don't know whether to put a pin message. No, I'll just mention it as people come in. I want to draw Miku Miku Miku. And I'm gonna put Vocaloid songs on, because I found a bunch of new ones we were listening to yesterday. And a bunch more that I found this morning that I was jamming to when I injured myself and I cut my foot over. Maybe we'll start with the one that I hurt myself to. And if I get fed up of drawing or I can't think of anything else to draw, I will switch to coding. There are a few things I want to update on my website. Namely, Plant shared this earlier. This website's so cool. This person has made a bunch of free code snippets that you can use and copy and paste into your website. So like these are a bunch of borders for images. And the code is down here. Like if you want this little pink frilly border, just copy this code. And it's got like some instructions of like, this is the HTML part of the code and this is the CSS part of the code. Codes for different text and text animations. Oh, we did borders. Images, so like if you hover over the image it unblurs or it gets bigger, or there's a drop shadow or it rotates. different scroll bar codes. They've got some different music players. I've zoomed in and I've made the website look broken. And miscellaneous. Which apparently is Nintendo DS's. Wait, that's really cool. Oh, and I zoom in, it's not gonna show you guys well. You have to when you click on the buttons, it changes what's up here. If you press X and Y, get like it changes, like it switches essentially to like a different page or a different picture. And you can scroll at the bottom. There's a little scroll bar. Oh! I pressed the power button! Oh no! Where's it going? Oh! Oh! It's- oh thank god! It's coming back! Is there JavaScript in this? Is that really just- I'm so curious. I wanna make- hang on, let me open Notepad. Cause like oh, this is big. I think this is all CSS and HTML. Or not, huh? It is. There's no JavaScript in that. That's crazy that there's no JavaScript in it. That's a lot of code. Or there's a teeny one. There's a smaller, this tiny baby one. Oh, you can also click on the different games, quote unquote, as well. There's a tiny, there's the baby one. Oh no, my baby DS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, if you click anywhere on the page, it comes back. I see. And then they've also got a resources page. Oh, so obviously I want to add this to my resource page, because holy shit. I kind of want to, I'd like to add one of these borders, one of these little pink frilly ones, to the shrine I was working on yesterday, the vintage toy one. I think that would be cute. Because I made the background blue, the instinct was pink, and then I was like, just because toys doesn't mean it has to be pink, I can have it be boo. And then I thought if it has pink accents, it's like transcolored. So I kind of want to add one of these to all of the, alright, these image boxes. Or maybe even just to the general boxes, because out of all the shrines I've made, I think this looks kind of ugly. It's a very basic layout, just because I didn't have the mental strength to put much effort into it. But maybe even just something like having a border might make it look a little bit nicer. So, I think adding some of these would be cute. God, I wanted to curl my toes down and I had to remember that I can't. So yeah, what I want to draw... I want to draw Lucifer Miku. I love her. I love her so much. I think she's more zoomed out in the music video actually, but I don't think... Oh, VocaDB, why did you show up like this? This isn't what you look like. What have you done? Oh, it took me to Nico. I thought that was gonna be YouTube. Hang on. I mean, that's fine, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to see the more zoomed out version. There we go. Can I full screen? Oh, I can't full screen to tab. I guess not. I can pop out though. Wait, where do you... I could have this open. Thank you, Firefox. I wanna draw her. She pretty. I guess that is something. If I played my music playlist from YouTube, I could pop it out and then you guys could always see. But I don't play from YouTube. I don't really want to start playing from YouTube, even though yes, my new computer could handle it. I don't really want to force it to. You know. I'd still, you know, would like to. Just because it's a new PC doesn't mean I want to overload it with as many things open in the background as possible. So, I want to draw Megu. Yeah, you guys can come draw if you want. If you're in my Discord, the code is in the Discord. And if you're not in my Discord, you can ask in Twitch chat. I'm going to put on music now. This is what I was listening to when I injured myself. I just was bopping along and stomping along. And I got too excited and I cut my foot open. Here, let me sit good in my chair. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'm addicted, I'm addicted. We get used to magma again. And let's see how it... I haven't drawn a magma on stream yet, so let's see how this goes. Oh, he does just follow my cursor though. He's not gonna... He's not good at following my, my pen. Okay. That's gonna be confusing. Hopefully that doesn't confuse him too much. Well, what happened was Jubyphonic uploaded a video this morning of her reacting to Vocaloid songs sent in by her followers. So most of the ones I started listening to this morning were ones that Juby showed in that video, starting with this one. And now I cut my foot, but it hurts so much. Ah, the cables are tangled. I get used to, how's it doing? I'm addicted to love. I'm just gonna redraw, because I've never drawn her before. Not that I've never drawn Miku. One of the first things that I ever drew when I got my first drawing tablet when I was 11 or 12. I saved up. No. I must have begged for it for Christmas. No, I think it was before I had a drawing tablet and I drew it on my mouse when I was like 11 or 12. What folder? There's the Miku one. Well, there's this one. I think this was drawn with a mouse. In a free trial of Photoshop 98, because the deal with the free trial for Photoshop 98 is that it lasts forever. You just can't save anything. So I would draw things in it with my mouse, and then I would screenshot them, so the quality would be pretty shit. I drew this when I was, well, we can find out, let's see. Hit me with a dark shot. Oh no, it doesn't have the details from the original. Oh, it does! When I was 12. And we're listening to Tedo right now! I don't think I'm supposed to start. I don't know where the Migu one is. It's not in this folder. Can feel the ocean with my arms. Whisper, plenty overturned. What I had before that is I used to, before I started drawing with my mouse, people used to do these things called recolors where they would just take images and then use the color layer in Photoshop to change up the colors in the images. So like I did a lot of these where I just like colored over sugar face. But yeah, there's some Vocaloid ones in here. Wow, I changed Miku's hair color. How crazy. I also noticed what's in the bottom of here. Firstly, well, there's a few things in here that I'm like, oh god. Can we... Okay. So... What is this? I mean, I see what it is. Why did I color burn Vampire Night? I don't know. Do you... Do you see what this is? You know what that is? That apparently I had saved to when I was like 12 years old. What if, let's see if we can make it, yeah, a little bigger. I said there was a certain song that should have been a trans and bisexual awakening. Oh god. Oh god. OBS freaked out. I was trying to drag this and it thought I was trying to drag it into OBS. Huh. Are we okay? Oh no! Shrimp! Oh my god, OBS fucking... God damn it. So, because I was dragging this along, OBS thought I was trying to drag it into OBS, and it glitched out, and like my full OBS setup just went like and all the windows started flashing, and I couldn't see anything, and I guess it started clicking on things. Shrimp just got banned accidentally. Oh, thank you, Green. Thank you, OBS, for making me go blind, and then thinking that my mouse was clicking on OBS when I was clicking on Windows. I was doing that. Apparently this is dangerous to do, apparently, dragging things between windows. It freaked my entire computer out. Shrimp, I'm so sorry. That's in there. That is me. Where's the Miku one that I'm thinking of? Oh, there she is. There she is. When did I draw you? It doesn't, the file doesn't know. It has, oh! Doesn't... yeah, it would be like 11 or 12. There she is. We all start somewhere. Why is she... I don't know! I don't know why she's pointing at you. Do you think I can remember the decisions I made? Why she got no ears? That's also a question to ask. Where do her ears go? Let's see if we can improve on that. Also, I didn't know Shuffle was on. I was just gonna play through like the newer songs that I'd started listening to. So, I'm gonna turn off Shuffle so we can go through what I downloaded yesterday and then what I downloaded this morning. And we can start off, and so some of the ones that I got yesterday were just stuff YouTube, but some of these are stuff YouTube had recommended me. Some of them are from Juby's video that she posted this morning reacting to Vocaloid songs, and some of them are from those Vocaloid quizzes we did a couple weeks ago. So this one's for Green. Green can have this song. Because it's a song about eating noodles. Sadly, though, the music video does have Mikudayo in it, so I have to give a trigger warning for Mikudayo, for the cryptid that is Mikudayo. They're eating noodles. Kaito's in it. Kaito's the emperor who's gonna judge the noodles. He wants noodles. Feed him noodles, Green. Teddy's is proud of me, give me a good job for not needing fillings this time. I've been eating noodles for 3 out of 6 months. Noodles is good for my teeth. Oh. There he goes. This is on Pick Mix. Also, I can't believe I have to tell people what Mikudayo is. Mikudayo is, no, not Mikudayo meme, not Miku- I can't believe it autofills to Mikudayo Church. Mikudayo is this. She's like a Miku mascot suit, but she's considered kind of a separate character or separate form of Miku. Because, like, this is an Nendoroid of Mikudayo, not of Miku. Mikudayo has a blank, lifeless stare. She does not care for your god. Why do you think it autofills with Mikudayo Church? I don't need to know. See, Miku and Mikudayo are separate beings. Someone needs to lower that microphone for Mikudayo. She's like, Shrimpku. Well, Shrimpku's not official. Shrimpku is fan-made. Mikudayo is official. and she's and Shrimpku's just a nice little Shrimpku. Mikudayo is, of course you can play as her in GT. Well, because she's just like this lifeless mascot face, so she's kind of scary. She's just kind of scary. But sadly, she's canon. Why is this on the Good Smile Company website? Why'd they think that angle's a good photo to advertise your figurine with? Why would you do this? Oh god, there's one with low light. There's one where they lit her from underneath her chin. They know what they're doing. Mikudayo's back again. I wish she was. Oh, she's had a child. I don't let Mikudayo. So far it's not lagging, it's doing just fine, so I'm quite pleased. Kato! Oh my god. Is he okay? It's okay. And yeah, if you are wanting to use Magma, it does work on PC and on tablet. Mobile, it's a bit tricky, because if you launch it on your mobile phone, basically you'll have, like, this size of a screen to work with, which is not a lot of canvas. It's not a lot of canvas to work with, you know. Why is this happening sometimes? Okay, expect normal. Like, you can draw with your mouse if you want, like, I don't mind. We're just having funs. And my imposter system is already like, this looks terrible! So I don't draw on stream! This is the whole reason I like this song, is this Len verse. Are you doing with your finger on mobile? Whatever works. I wasn't gonna do full body. No, I'm not gonna do full body. I'm gonna stress myself out. I'm just go to like here. So I guess technically a leg would still show up. I don't like sketch everything, but I might sketch something the hair out because I'm just not entirely sure. I love that she's got shoulder pads. I love shoulder pads on suits so much. Made the hand. Hand should not be longer than face. Okay. I couldn't tell how big I was drawing until I zoomed out, so let me... It's just the wings made that a lot bigger. Can I put her at the bottom? I have mini M&Ms. I'm cinnamon roll today because I'm sad because I'm depressed and I cut my foot open. So, but now I have the power to show my excitement. I have mini M&Ms. I really wish I could put my regular compression socks on. I just think they're going to be too tight on... The only reason I managed to get this sock on is because I put both of my hands inside it and then stretched it open for my foot. I could put a blanket over my feet. I could do that. I was just checking up on my toe. It hasn't bled through the plaster. Oh, I forgot I put this here. I have to, don't panic. It's just kata 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 no kata. Don't worry about a thing. If you can't tell immediately from the sound of it, yes, it's a Kiko song. So, you know, the same as Aishite Aishite Aishite, Gomene Gomene, Shikabane Odori, Hold Willing. What's different about Kara 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 no Kara? Nothing! It's a completely normal song, it's 8-minute song. It's fine. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I like it. Even by Kiko standards, this one's considered weird. But I'm enjoying it. Is it considered weird because of the subject matter? No weirder than any other Kiko song. It's well, you'll see. Or you'll hear. Don't worry about it. I don't think it's scary, I think it's fun. Let's just say Kiko obviously downloaded some kind of sound pack and wanted to get good use of the money spent. I think the top comment on this video was like, top 10 songs that will kill a Victorian child by playing it to them. It's true, but I like it. I had a Kiko phase in like 2018. I was 2017. I don't know when it was. I still like their songs. I'm just not as addicted as I was. We gotta wait till we get 7 minutes in, and then the Victorian child dies. We're only 3 minutes in. I'm so happy that I can jiggle. So, don't judge me. The Victorian child's dead now. Maybe they can be resuscitated. I have the power to give makeup a hook nose if I want to. I give characters hook noses usually for two reasons. I like drawing them, and that's the nose shape that I have, and I wanted representation. I wanted hook-nosed characters to not just be evil witches. Because, I mean, that concept comes from anti-Semitism either. I'm not Jewish, none of my family is. But, obviously, that nose shape is heavily associated with Jewish caricature stereotypes. Ah, Miku. Oh, we're getting to 7 minutes in! Here we are. He's too big. Something's not right about him. Hi Troyes, I don't know if you were in earlier. I didn't say hi to everyone who started stream. I'm sorry, I'm so rude. But we in magmas if you want to join. Oh my god. They've become Dango. All three of those backers. I don't like that I said backer like that. Pull, stick through them, eat them up. Ah. Oh, guys. Bunnies! I know what this is. I think this is... Maybe this is only the second time I've drawn Miku. You know, since I closed the drawing down because I was embarrassed. This is the Miku that I drew when I was 12 years old. I think this might be my first time drawing Miku since then. I mean, there might have been doodles I did at school, but, for the most part, you know, I was very into Vocaloid, but it was during a time where I wasn't drawing a lot of fan art, because I was ashamed of how my drawings looked, and I hated them all. And I was just drawing OCs more than I was drawing fan art. And then I stopped listening to Vocaloid for a bit. And even if sometimes I went back to some songs, I never drew Miku because I was like, it's cringe to like Miku. And now I'm like, drawing Miku as the devil from the Bible. What are you gonna do about it? But I love that the pigtails kind of add like horns. I love this design so much. Oh, that's not true. I've drawn Miku since for the stickers. There's Pixel Chibi Miku. You're to blame for this one, friend. What makes me like this somewhat, so there's a comment on it about like 2 interpretations you could take from the video, and I'd really like to take the second interpretation. Obviously the first interpretation, what with the lollipop in the song, and then when he eats the Tedo lollipop, it's like, whoa, he's tripping, he's happier. And yes, you could be like, it's drugs, but I like also the interpretation that no, it's just like a metaphor for little trinkets and figurines and plushies and little items and comfort characters being a thing that gets you through hard times. It's not that like the Teto lollipop symbolizes drug, it's like the Teto lollipop could just symbolize Teto. But you know, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. You know, instead of dwelling in my sads and my toe injury, I'm being cinnamon roll and drawing Migu, so... Teach us how to be happy? Exactly. And how to be happy is, Tedo. Listen to Vocaloid. Troubles will cease. You know what song this is? This is Devil Miku's song. This is what I'm drawing. I really like the style of songs. They are very fast though. I don't think I would be able to sing them. And to show off the other art from the video, again. We have this one. Teehee. Step on me, queen. King. Migu can be whatever gender. Where's Fallen Angel? Migu. Migu, no! Yes! With the Fallen Angel painting eyes. Wait, so the arm, it's her hair. Or his hair. There is, okay, there's like a song someone did recently about Miku being a trans boy, a trans man, and you'd think, Prince, don't you love that song? You would love headcanon Miku as a trans man. Yes. I can't listen to the drums or whatever they use in the background hurt my ears, hurt my tinnitus, sadly, so I cannot actually listen to it. But I love the idea of the song, but it literally activates my ear problems, so I can't listen to it. Is that all of the Migu? I think that's all of the Migus. Miku sad, but now Miku the devil, Miku happy. I'm not following the art exactly for the second pigtail. I'm trying to make him symmetrical because I think that would be nice. No, I'm not improving the design. I just mean it's nicer for my brain to be like, let's just do the same thing again. Different song, same composer, you can tell. God, I wish there was English translations for them, but I don't mind. I'm presuming. I don't know. I mean, I can tell what the song's about from the video. I often add shoulder pads to suits anyway, just for fun when I draw them. And this one already has shoulder pads. To do magma for fun was the end of the year, like a New Year's Eve magma last year, and I hated the drawing I was doing so much that I had an imposter syndrome breakdown on stream and got really sad and didn't finish the drawing. So I'm glad this is going better. I think August I'm just letting myself just draw something for fun without, you know, and being like, hey, it's okay if I just, like, copy and reference something heavily. Like, no one gives a shit. It's just, we're just doodling together. Hello, Cinnamon. We are, I got a magma canvas open if you want to join. If not, feel free to watch. I'm drawing on stream, and I'm not hating my, well, I was gonna say I'm not hating my left, that's not true. I'm not, I'm not hating the drawing. I just sad because seasonal depresso, plus my period's gonna start soon, and I can tell I've got depressive mood swing that I often but not always get the few days leading up to it. Eye drawing. That's your name. Is that Schwarzwalder? My goodness. Oh, I'm sorry it's broken. I hope you get it fixed or replaced soon. But we just chilling. And I might code a little bit later. But feel free to chill alongside. I'm drawing Hatsune Miku from Helios. Oh my god, how do you pronounce it? Helios song Inferno, where she is Lucifer. I think I need. What have I done? I'm already weak to depictions of Lucifer. Where's that happening? I swear I'm doing this, but sometimes it's curving at the end. What? I didn't think this, unless that is what I'm doing. I didn't think it was. Oh well. I'm wondering the wings are full when clearly, like, in the art, their wings are kind of maybe shredded from being burned. I don't know how to draw that. I should just draw it kind of how I drew my version of Lucifer when he's like in the cage. Or my design for Supernatural Lucifer. I don't know. I don't know if it's just their art style of how they've drawn wings. Let me see. No, because in here, they don't seem to get smaller. after the fall. So I think I can draw them full. I think I'm addicted to love. I think I draw them as full. I think it's just their way of drawing. I don't think it's meant to be purposefully not full. I think I'm addicted touch. I've been drawing wings and sours small kiss of soup. I've just always liked drawings. I've not actually because of Supernatural. It started with Black Butler. Actually. Give up. I think I'm addicted to love. I'm addicted. I don't want to spend a billion years drawing these wings. Think I'm addicted to love. See, you can make dubstep songs. You can make songs that have drum and bass without them hurting people's ears. I don't know what they did with Harlequin Contraption by Vain Lily and what's in that Trans Miku song, Transman Miku song that I can't. They hurt. But I can listen to this. Speaking of, I was reading the description for that song, Affection Addicted, and at the very bottom of the description they were like, because it'd been a couple of years since they posted the last song because a lot of stuff had gone on and shitty relationship and thing, which is partially what that song's about. They said right at the bottom, they were like, also this is my first song that I've made, that they've made since starting Estrogen, so good for Kat. Good for them. I'm saying them because I don't know for sure that they use she, her pronouns. I didn't check, so I don't want to say she, her in case they're non-binary. I don't know. You can be non-binary and take estrogen. I didn't check their pronouns. Oh, it looks really messy. I don't like the end of that wing. Oh yeah, there's this. You can stabilize any brush in Eraser in Magma. It's got almost the same features that like Clip and Photoshop or Procreate have. But people can, you can ask if you are like, hey, is it possible to do this? And I will try and help. I might not be able to, but I will try. I don't know where most options are probably, but I don't know. I guess it also depends what programs you use it for and if you've used programs before. Also, Magma like updated itself recently, so some things have moved from where I remember them being. So we'll see if I even know where things are anymore. Oh my god, I love her so much. Sorry, I'm simping on stream. I'm simping from Devil Maker. I'm not. I've never used Procreate. I've never used the iPad, so I don't know for sure. I just assume it's kind of similar because people say Procreate's similar to everything else. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Because this layout is, like, pretty dang similar to Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint and Paint Tool SAI, which is what I have all used. And I use Photoshop. I used to use SAI for a while, and then I just got too used to Photoshop. And also SAI stopped working on my computer, so I had to cave in. Clip I did buy, and I just preferred Photoshop over it. I tried it out, and I just didn't like it. Oh. Oh, this song. This song. It made me sad. It's, the music video has Teto, and then she has, like, a little mini Teto following her around that's basically kind of like her inner emotions, her inner child. The song's basically like, all of us have a tiny version of us that gets emotional and scared, and that's the little chipmunk voice is the tiny Teto. And Teto keeps, like, ignoring them or, like, pushing them away, until at the end of the song, finally, like, it gives tiny Teto a hug. And I'm like, I have a tiny me in my body that gets upset at everything. I am the tiny me that gets upset at everything. But I feel like, I don't know, for me I would be like, tiny me is like my brain or my autism. Or your younger self, if that's how you want to see it. Trying to get the YouTube video up. Look at she's look at sure. Soda. She's gonna get scared. Oh, she's just like me. That's how most of my emotions are like. Oh, not the brain zoomies at 3 a.m. I hope my ear doesn't cover up Tiny Taylor's piano. Nintendo teaches us there's a tiny self in everyone. She wants to cry. This telling me we'll be here when everything's too big for me. Shut the fuck up. God, I'm glad I managed to, I hope I managed to capture the fallen angel drawing expression. I think I did. I'm gonna go doing this. Okay, it did not. I wasn't sure if the lines were closed. Okay, sorry.
Taking over and you're caught up in a wave of hatred. You wanna steal more hit the chart so big. But I don't think you have a heart, yet you think you're avant-garde. For the benefit of all, at best, you like the rest. Another side, another mess said. But I still bet you bite our hands and go on fed upset. I think it's time to stop, but the rush is taking over and you're caught up in a web of hatred. You wanna steal my thought, my compassion say I generating, but don't be the world my flaw. Control no
Not sure if I want the jacket to be the same colour as the hair, because I think then it causes confusion whether this is the jacket or this is the hair poking through, so I do actually think I want it darker. That's all the new stuff. I'll put it on shuffle now. Thank you for drawing with me, bunnies. Thank you for drawing with us. I think I actually want to do that now. I can't remember. Why is it remembering the wrong shape and size? Okay, I have to try and draw a circle now. Alright, what's less wonky?
Can you face Nirvana's gate as terror awaits a meltdown? Can you blame Mariah? Think of straight in the comic creep bound. Rise the line, the moon will lie, sun and moon collide. In time we rise to eye, the time will rise and shrine in sacrifice.
Don't you find it charming? Perplexity perfected, all in writing. Come with me and the means you'll see what the orthodoxy needs, cause your heart to never be. So fly from all the goals and spread your evil trolls. Beyond of memories, heed your points in ruin or in vain. These bakeries await, but I'm taking forever to wait. Paul's beating time. God, and welcome to the belly of the beast. While I lucid dream.
Can you face Nirvana's gate as terror awaits a meltdown? Can you blame Mariah? Think of straight in the comic creep bound. Rise the line, the moon will lie, sun and moon collide. In time we ride to eye, the time will rise and shrine in sacrifice. This
World shall fall while humanity falls. This world shall fall while humanity falls. So thank your God from the new age of sun.
Now don't you find it charming? Perplexity perfected. Olden writings, the certainly complex. Invert the text, yeah. Just hold your head in the spin out the hesto. Come live beyond the
Means you'll see what the orthodox is, cause you're hard to have.
And so I learn how to breathe, lungs and iron, learning apathy. But something warm in you keeps me laughing.
Goodbye to centuries of frigid sleepless nights. Whoa.
So hide from all the noise and save your feeble voice. Supplant the honor of memories, heed your choice. In ruin or in vain, these bakeries await, but I'm taking forever to wait.
I just, it does make me a little dysphoric to sing. Because the chorus is so high. So baby, hit me where the pylons baby. Like singing up there. But Free My Man sings it and sounds like a guy. I don't know why when I sing it I don't sound like a guy. That's one of the main reasons why I haven't got that cover done. I just keep getting dysphoric a lot. And then I think, like, should I be on tea? But then it's like, but I don't want to when I can't for reasons. There are things of tea that I want, but there's too many things of tea that I don't want or could cause problems for me with skin conditions I have. I'm just like, I don't want facial hair. And I already have, like, really bad issues with my skin. That I'm like, oh, cool. Now it's gonna get potentially oilier and more acne prone, even though I already have problems with all of that. I don't have problems with oily skin. My skin is way too dry. So I don't know what would happen to it. And I really don't want more acne problems than I already have. But I would love the voice deepening. And I wouldn't mind the body hair, I just don't want the facial hair. And if I had to shave my face, I dread to think. I think I just have a rash on the... Anywhere that, sadly, all the places where hair grows, it doesn't make me just... doesn't get very happy about it. I don't want to have a rash in the bottom half of my face. And also if you start taking it, then you have to wait a year from when you start before you can have top surgery. Because obviously, like, it can make changes to your body and where your fat is settling and stuff like that, so... If you start taking tea, you have to be on it for a whole year before you can have top surgery. But, but I'd really like a deeper voice. Like, just watching stream back makes me want to ball from it. This is why when people are like, why do you listen you don't listen back to your audios? You don't script them? You don't, like, write transcriptions or subtitles? No. I can't listen to them. It's not happening. You would think, as someone who has so many problems with their voice and the sound of their voice, they wouldn't make ASMR. And I know, yeah. I mean, I know other people don't listen to me speak in Thingo, but, like, that's very nice of you guys to say, but you also have to bear in mind, I've never been gendered correctly once IRL, ever. Well, that's not, I mean, other than obviously when my girlfriend was here, but you know what I mean, like, no one, I don't pass. And I know it's also partially like if I'm outside or I'm on the phone and I'm talking to strangers, you have the telephone voice, nervous voice thing where, let me pause the Vocaloid song, where, like, you know, if you're on the phone, your voice jumps up an octave because you're nervous and trying to be polite. So that doesn't help. The fact that I'm so anxious talking to people that I'll be, this happens every time I go out and I'm like, all right, Julia, I'm going to do it this time. When I talk to people, I'm going to talk. I'm going to keep my voice down here. I'm not going to go, oh, hi, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to talk down here and it's going to be fine. And then I go out and I'll it'll be like, all right. And then I go to the cashier and I put my things on the table and they'll be like, oh, do you want a bag? And I'll go, oh, no, thank you. Fuck. Every time the anxiety just takes over. But like, even if I have consciously, even during COVID, where I got to wear a mask all the time, no. Where you're like, well, see, now half my face is, for all they know, there could be facial hair under it. No. And sometimes I think, like, well, maybe, I know I have long hair and I'm 5'4", so, like, genuinely, I think it's mostly the height. But that's not a thing that I can change. If I wasn't 5'4", I don't think I would be misgendered as much as I am. But that's literally not a thing that I can change. Not testosterone doesn't make you grow. So, like, I know after top surgery I'm still gonna get misgendered everywhere I go. Part of me is like, well, if I just really work on having deep voice and a cashier, if someone refers to me as a lady, I can just respond in, like, talking like this. And then maybe they'll go, oh, sir, I'm so sorry. Because they'll realize I have a deep voice. But then every time that it happens, I mean, I don't correct anyone because Jesus Christ, no, I'm in the UK. That's not gonna happen. I'd like to be alive, please. But I don't know. I just, once I've already been misgendered, I'm like too scared to then put on the deep voice and see them go, oh, because it's no longer like, oh, but if I talk in deep voice, they might apologize and realize I'm a guy. Because the only way that would be safe is if they realize is if they think I'm a cis guy. If when I do the deep voice they think I am a trans man or a trans woman, if they think like I'm someone trying to look femme but can't disguise my voice well, either whatever they assume could be dangerous. So the only safety for me is if they think I'm a cis man. And it just doesn't seem like it's weird because like when Julia shows, like, her coworkers and her family, like, her immediate family know I'm trans. Like, her parents, well, her mom and her stepdad and her grandma know. I think one of her... Does Jasmine know? I can't remember if one of her cousins knows or not. But everyone else thinks I'm a cis guy, and they've seen photos of me, and, blah, 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 blah. They just are like, yep, that's a boy, which is great. And I've had that happen before with people seeing photos of me. And believing that I'm cis. I'm a cis guy. So I'm like, then why doesn't it happen in person? If it's not my face, if people can see my face in pictures and think guy, then why does it happen in person and I can only think that I'm 5'4"? And or if I get nervous and my voice goes high pitched. Like, and I can't change my height. I do have some big stompy platform boots. I don't wear them as much as I used to since I injured my back because there was a while where like I couldn't wear heels. And not that the platforms are heels, but it was still a bit risky to do. And now I have all sorts of problems with my feet that and my legs that it's like it can hurt to wear those now. So shit. If it were you in the UK, yeah. If you're not on testosterone, you could just have top surgery whenever the fuck you want. But if you start taking testosterone, you have to wait a year from when you start before you can then have top surgery. From what I understand, it's because like with estrogen, I mean estrogen more so, but obviously when you're taking HRT, your like fat in your body can kind of move around a bit, you know? Like, obviously the easy example on estrogen is, like, your boobs might get bigger, right? Your hips might get wider. And that can happen a bit on T as well, like, it can just shift things around. So, it's, from my understanding, it's that, obviously what is them not wanting to do top surgery on someone, and then their muscle mass and fat mass shift a lot. Like, if someone starts taking testosterone and then has top surgery like a month later, and then their fat and their muscle shifts around, it could give them, I don't know, I don't know if it could mess with the scars, or if it's like it can cause you to have maybe more fat back on your chest than if you just waited, and then they could have taken more of that off. I presume it's something to do with that, is the reason. Step in the UK too, like Germany, people assume you're queer when you wear certain clothes. Like, you mean is this specifically like stereotypes for if you wear certain clothes or people think you're gay? I mean, if you wear clothes with a pride flag on, people will assume you're gay. I don't know about anything else. I mean, I guess if you look like a guy and you wear a skirt, I guess they'll presume that. But I don't think I understand the question. Do you mean just is there stereotyping in general for queer people? Because yes, that's true of every single place in the world. What those stereotypes are. Why's Julia over there? Will obviously differ depending on the what happened? This is from when OBS went weird earlier, isn't it? She was definitely in my hand at the start of stream. Oh, it's stereotyping. Yeah, the stereotyping exists everywhere. That that human beings exist for everything, for every you know, the gay people, but also cis women and men and gender roles and racial stereotyping and stereotypes and harmful stereotypes exist everywhere that there are human beings. My hope was maybe I'd get gendered correctly a bit more when I was with Julia, and we were obviously, like, holding hands, and she's shorter than me, so it's like, hey, I look like the taller one now. But no, when we went in restaurants, every fucking time, the waiter always referred to us as ladies, plural. Whenever we got seated, it was like, you know, oh, come in, ladies, like, oh, where do you ladies want to sit? Here's some menus for you, ladies. Like, what? You don't have to say anything! You could just say, here's some menus. You don't gotta say anything. You don't have to add... I've seen some people say, like, oh, my manager makes us say gendered terms. I'm like, then what? Firstly, what? Secondly, then you could say guys, or you could say folks. And folks is probably more like an American thing to say, like, let's sit you folks down over here. But, like, UK people pick up what... Do that. Just say... Adopt the word folks. Jesus. I didn't get to see what happened with me and Green, because Green passes a lot more than me. Green has facial hair. Green is on testosterone. But we didn't go and sit down to eat anywhere when we've hung out, so... I haven't seen what will happen if they maybe see us as two guys or a guy and a girl. I don't... Like, what do people do when it's a mixed-gendered party? Do they say ladies and gentlemen? Like, what do they do when there's... When to them there's clearly a lot of... If in their eyes there's a mixed-gendered party, what do they do then? But I didn't get to find out. But I've hung out with friends of mine, obviously when I've hung out with girls, and also when I've hung out with a non-binary person, when we were seated... We also got ladies. But yeah, when I was with Julia, I was like, maybe if they perceive that we're a couple, they'll think, oh, well, this must just be a kind of feminine looking guy. No. Fuck. That's why I hate going out and staying out. I hate going out anywhere where you have to get waited on. Because it happens every single time. But, like, what if you're on your own? Like, if you're on your own and sitting down in a restaurant, are they going to say, do you want to sit here, lady? No, because as soon as you go, sit over here, lady, it sounds rude, right? All of a sudden, when it's a single, it sounds kind of rude. And we don't do ma'am and sir here. That's more of an American thing to do. We don't call strangers ma'am and sir. So I think if you're on your own, they just do it. I don't think you get any gendered words. But as soon as there's multiple of you, then they do. And I don't know what they do if they think there's mixed genders, but yeah, everywhere me and Julia went and we got talked to, we got called ladies. And I didn't correct anyone because I was scared, and Julia probably would have if I'd let her, but I was too scared. I was like, I don't want to cause a scene. UK scary. But if I'm on my own, well, okay, here's the thing. I can tell when I'm getting misgendered when I'm on my own, even though we don't do ma'am and sir. Like, service staff here, they will not call you ma'am and sir. They might call you miss or sir. They definitely won't call you ma'am. Depending on where you are, maybe you'll get sir or miss, but fucking not if you're going to Pizza Hut, okay? So, but I can tell, especially, being in England, especially being in the north of England, because, people will call you love if they think you're a girl, and mate if they think you're a guy. I mean, pretty much. Not always. Girls, if you're a cis woman, you'll probably call everyone love regardless of gender, but no cis man is calling you love unless they think you're a girl. That's just, like, no straight cis man's doing that unless they think you're a girl. So, like, if I am on my own somewhere, and especially the tone of voice. Like, if people think you're a girl, they treat you so much more patronizing, like, infantilizing a little bit, like, and sometimes, you know, that is helpful if I'm, like, trying to get out of somewhere fast, and I'm like, excuse me, and if they think I'm a guy, they might not, maybe they wouldn't have moved, I don't know, but if I'm, like, if I say, excuse me, if I'm, like, I'll never say I'm scared, and maybe there's, like, I don't know, something's going on, I'm just like, excuse me, they'll be like, oh, hi, love, oh, you're right, like, it does that, like, I don't know, and some nice old ladies will just talk to you like that anyway, regardless of your gender, but if it's coming from a guy, if a cis straight man is going, like, is talking to you, like, oh, oh, love, you're right, do you want to blah, 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 like that, they think you're a girl. No cis straight man is talking to another man like that. And it's so weird, because it's, like, a tone of voice that I feel like people, like, I expect people to use. Like, on one hand, it's like, okay, you know, I know, no, you know, I don't know. If I'm getting perceived in a girl in a situation like, as a girl in a situation like that, at least it means I'm probably going to actually get help, so people are probably going to move out of my way. And sometimes I'm like, if I was a guy, would people move out of my way? Like, if I passed, like, if I was a big burly cis man, would they go, oh, sorry, and move out of my way? I feel like probably not. But God, sometimes it is such a patronizing way that older men talk to me when they don't use any gendered terms, but I can tell just from the patronizing, infantilizing tone of voice, like I'm a little stray cat that they've picked up off the street, that I'm like, oh, you think I'm a girl? Why is this the tone of voice that people use with sexism is what it is? Because, you know, if they thought I was a guy in that situation, they might either talk in a very neutral tone or even a hostile tone. But as soon as it's like, oh, they think you're a little girl. Oh, it's a little girl. It's like pissing me off. I can tell just from that behavior. I'm like, you think I'm a girl and or a child? I hate it. I hate it. Because it's just such a signal of I didn't pass again. Without you even having to say any gendered terms, I can just tell. Talking to me like you're delicate. That's, like, how it is. And I'm like, ew, stop, just talk to me like a person. Ew. But yeah, it's just, it's a sad fact when, like, I know that even if... Yeah, if it's an old lady using that voice, they might still think you're a guy. There's plenty of older ladies that will talk to boys like that. But if it's an older man, and he's not gay, then it's like, oh no. And leave me, no, don't talk to me. For multiple reasons, don't talk to me. But, it's just, when the fact is, like, I know that even if I had short hair, which I don't want, that would make me feel disgusting. I like having long hair. That even if I had short hair, and I already, like, I don't wear skirts and dresses. Like, I already dress very mask. That it would not make a bit of difference. That what makes me look like a girl to people are things that I cannot change. Like, I've been told that when I was a kid at school, I got told that my eyes and my lips were too big, especially my eyes, and that I look like an anime character. And there was this TikTok filter that was like, we'll show you what you look like as a guy. And pretty much, yeah, exclusively what the filter did was make my eyes smaller and my lips smaller. So, yippee! Is my eyes and my lips are too big, apparently, and I'm 5'4". Even if I cut my hair, it wouldn't make a difference. It's those things. Even when I wear a binder, it doesn't make a difference. Even after top surgery, I know it won't make a difference. The top surgery's for me. It's not for it's not for helping me pass. It's to make me not feel sick anymore and not have to wear a binder and put my ribs and lungs in danger. So the things are things I can't change. I can't have a magic growth bean. So this is just what it is. And I just, like, when I move out, I wanna really try and, like, talk really deep, and then the hope is I want to be like, I see posts online that's like, hey, if you're a trans guy and people, like, accidentally think you're a girl, if you can do a deep voice, then just talk as deep as you can and be like, oh god, mate, I didn't know my baby face was that bad. You know, just play it off cool, be like, ha ha ha, I'm a cis guy, you thought I was a girl. I know, the long hair doesn't help, does it? Oh yeah, I know, I've got such a baby face, it doesn't help, does it? But then the real life situation, I just know that if I'm scared that if that situation occurs, like, when I move out, I want everyone there to think I'm a guy. And if that situation occurs where I do get misgendered, I need to get into the habit of correcting them so they all think I'm cis. But god, I'm scared. And I don't know if I'll be able to play off the cool, oh yeah, I just have a real baby face, ha 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 ha. I don't know. I think once I'm on the spot, I might just freeze up and cry. That's what the plan is. That's what I need to do, and hope that. But I'm even scared because it's like, if that works, maybe they'll just perceive me as a feminine guy, which is okay. I'll take that over perceiving me as a girl. But then I'm like, what if they think I'm gay? Which isn't a problem. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm bi. But what I mean is, like I'm like, okay, well, what if they think I'm like an effeminate gay twink? And my issue with that is not that there's anything wrong with being those things, but that homophobia is also on the rise in the UK, and I don't know if I want anyone thinking that I'm a gay man. I mean, on the plus side, my partner is a girl, so, you know, if anyone vocalizes anything and is like, are you gay? I can just be like, oh, I have a girlfriend. I don't need to tell them I'm bi. I'll just be like, oh, no, I have a girlfriend. Which is true. But, you know, before I used to be like, oh, fuck it. If the way to pass is for people to think I'm a twink, I don't care. And now I'm like, oh god, just being like you know, obviously, don't get me, I'm not saying being a cis twink is worse than being a trans person in the UK, but what I mean is, as well as transphobia being on the rise, homophobia is also on the rise, and I'm like, I don't know if I don't know how safe it's gonna be to be perceived as that either. God fucking damn it. But that's why the places, you know, I luckily, I mean, obviously you can just Google, like, what places in the UK are the most LGBT friendly, but also the government every so many years does, like, a survey that you can fill out, and one of the questions on it is, like, what gender do I identify as, and what's your sexuality? And you can put, like, cis man, cis woman, trans woman, non-binary, gender fluid, blah, 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 right? Same with sexuality, religion, etc., etc. And then when those things are done, you can look at, they put it online, I think I don't know if it's on the government website, I forget where it is. They put it online and you can look at it on a map and you can filter the map by like, show me where the most trans people are. And it will show you every, like, it like with the map split into every like city and town and metropolitan borough. And like, I can't remember how it's, I think it's like, if the map's green, then it's like the darker the green is, the more populated that area is of trans people or of the Christians. However, like, you can filter the map to show like where's the most women, or where's the most, you know, people of this religion or people of this sexuality. No surprise, for both gay and trans people, the area with the most in is Brighton, which is not surprising if you're from the UK. But Brighton is very expensive. That is where all, like, any rich British YouTuber moves down to Brighton. I can't afford Brighton. And then after that, there's a few areas of London, and Manchester are like, you know, after Brighton, it's like Manchester and a couple areas of London. And I don't think that's because London is necessarily more LGBT friendly. It's just London is way more populated, to be honest. But yeah, you can look at map, and that'll help give you, if you are someone in the UK who's wanting to move around, that'll give you some idea. You can then also just Google. I found threads on Reddit. I was like, hey, what are the most I just Googled, like, what's the most LGBT areas of this city? And I found a Reddit thread where someone was like, hi, where someone was saying, like, that they were a lesbian couple and they were moving there with their wife and kids and wanted to make sure that they were moving to an area that was going to be fine, and so people were commenting. So, like, you can... Hopefully I will find places that I'm at least less scared in. Oh, no, I get it. I mean, then that's what I'm saying, like... I'm sure that there's feminine cis guys with long hair who also get misgendered, and they just shrug it off, and that's what I'm saying. I've seen posts on Tumblr that's like, hey, if you're a trans man and you get misgendered, and if you can do deep voice, just shrug it off, and just, you know, be like, take it like, as like a, ha ha ha, that's so silly, no, I'm a guy. Not like, oh, don't say that you're trans. Pretend like you're cis, right? So don't be like, oh no, my pronouns are he, him. No. Don't be like, oh, actually I'm a trans guy. No. Just be like, you know, the examples, like, they usually use is either, like, the babyface one is the one I see the most, like, oh, I knew my babyface was bad, but I didn't think it was gonna get someone to think I was a girl. Ha ha ha. You know, to take it, like, as a little joke, pretend like you're a cis guy that's just gotten misgendered. Don't get offended, don't say that you're trans. Sadly, you should just be able to be like, oh, actually, I'm trans, but that's not the world we live in. So, I know that's the thing that I want to be doing to correct people when I move, so that hopefully everyone in that area just thinks, oh, that's just a short guy with long hair. Not, that's a short trans guy with long hair, because I don't feel like that's super safe. It's just having the confidence in that moment when you get misgendered to actually enact the plan. You know, to keep voice deep, to either ignore it or to be like, ha ha ha, actually no, I'm a guy, ha 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 ha, but not reveal that you're trans, you know, just make like a little joke out of it. That's what the plan has to be, and I just don't know if in the moment I'm just gonna freeze and be like, and not say anything, and then go home and cry. Obviously, if Julia is with me, and if I gave me, because she's not gonna, like, start correcting people when they misgender me without my consent, because obviously, you know, you don't out people without their consent. And well, I'll get to practice it at Christmas, won't I? Because like I said, I'm with Julia for Christmas when we go see some of her, you know, extended family and other grandparents and stuff, like her stepdad's mom and her cousins and uncles and aunts and whatnot. None of them know. They know of me. Some of them have seen, if not all of them, have seen pictures. As far as they know, I'm cis. So Christmas will be a test, won't it? Of keep your voice low. everyone here thinks you're cis, and I would like to keep it that way. Not that I think, and look, and that's not because Julia isn't allowing me to, that's just what I want. Just because, like, it's Christmas, and if I come out as trans to them, and any of them aren't cool with it, I know that Julia and her parents will support me and would stick up for me, and Julie would be like, well, those family members are dead to me now. But I just don't want to cause that kind of scene, especially at Christmas. You know, I would just rather let them think I'm cis. That would be more comfortable for me, to be honest, especially because I'll already be so anxious about being around a bunch of strangers that I've never met before, and being at a party. Two things that I don't do. I've not been to any parties other than children's birthday parties. So I haven't been to any kind of party since I was a child, and it was the little birthday party at a roller rink or something. I've never been to an adult party, so that's gonna be new. And I've never met these people, so that's gonna make me want to have a panic attack. So I don't need, on top of that, worrying about outing myself. So we just gotta do it. I'm scared. But, you know, if they're nice, then it would be nice to have more nice people in my life. Not that I think Julie's family's gonna be mean or anything like that, and obviously her immediate family are very nice to me. But it is a thing I want to do. It's not like a thing Julia's forcing me to do. It's like, no, of course I want to meet your family. I'm just scared. But, well, it can't be any worse than mine. I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be right back. And we're not gonna rant about transphobia when I come back. I think that was enough for the day. I don't want to get myself sad. That's that conversation over with, because I'm getting too upset. So we're talking about the climate change. What a fun conversation to come back to. We really do be living in the Hades Town timeline. Max apparently is only getting autumn and summer. We're only getting winter and summer. It's just like Hades Town for real. I haven't seen a spring or fall in. I can't recall. May until October is summer, and November through April is winter. That's what the UK is now. It's, oh my god, it's gonna be fucking 19 degrees in a couple days. What? Celsius. What the fuck? I saw it's been over 20 degrees in London. It's October now. It shouldn't be 20 degrees anywhere. In the UK. On the other side of the world, you know, if you're New Zealand, whatever the fuck. But I've still got a fan in my room. It's boiling. No. No. No, we don't get snow in October. Who said? Oh, did someone else say snow in October? Oh, you get snow at the end of October. Wow. No, we're getting snow in like March or April semi-consistently now. We never used to get snow past February. Hello, Dale. Thank you for the first time chat. God, Miku. It is Miku. It's not just any Miku. She's the devil from the Bible. This is the Miku's design from Inferno by Heliosp, who only has 300 subscribers, so I'm gonna link to their YouTube channel again, because what the fuck? It's Lucifer Miku. I love her. Step on me, Queen. King? I don't know if she's gender bent in the song. Maybe. Where's the other one? Where's the... what? She's so cool. Who's the artist is humanoid with 2 eyes. Hello. I was peeing. I am back now. I am cinnamon roll today. Yes, I'm drawing Miku. Shrimp is also drawing Miku. What else do we have? We're gonna make my canvas open. I know a couple people just got in. If anyone does want to join in and draw with us today, if you're in my Discord, the link is in Discord. And if you're not in my Discord, you just ask in Twitch chat and I'll DM you the link. The link isn't like publicly pinned to the top of chat, just to stop like trolls from getting in and then drawing porn and then banning me. So rules for Magma, and also like for anyone who has hopped in since the beginning of stream, magma.com is a free drawing program. You do need to make an account to join, but you don't have to pay any money. That the main gimmick is that you can invite other people to draw with you on the same canvas. My rules for my Magma canvases, so if you do want to join, firstly, there is no pressure to join, you don't have to, and if you do want to, you don't have to be an artist or an art student or anything like that. You can come in and draw stickmen for all I care. Let me find previous... The only Magma stream we've done this year was from the Donathon, so these are the only pictures I have from this year. Oh my god, Sachonk's up there. He's up there. I forgot, who did, was that green? Someone drew Greg's mac and cheese. I don't know who this was. So, rules. You can draw almost anything, but no porn, no not safe for work stuff, because that's not allowed on Twitch. Don't get me banned. You could draw people kissing, but you can't draw people naked or having sex. 2, no gore, no blood, no vent art, nothing that could, like, trigger me or anyone else. We're just doodling for fun. With, like, no extreme body horror or anything like that. 3, it was you, Drowsy! Couple fandoms not allowed, just because they're also not allowed in my Discord or anywhere on my socials. The stinky transphobic wizards fandom. I'm not naming it because I'll throw up if I have to name it. Obviously, none of that. You'll get banned if you draw that for sure. And no has-been or hell of a boss because I'm just not comfortable with them. Other than that, you can draw stickmen or animals or landscapes or fan art or your original characters. I don't give a shit. Just obviously nothing sexual, nothing hateful, and nothing gory, basically. Other than that, I do not mind. And obviously, like, don't do one giant drawing that takes up the whole page. You know? Yeah, I can DM you the, let me go find where the code is. My god, this is so much easier than having to do it on my goddamn phone. Oh, actually, it won't let me whisper, will it? Shit, I have to get my own... Hang on, I have to get my own stream up. Clicking whisper on OBS. Twitch chat sure doesn't do anything. But welcome in, thank you for, hopping in and checking out my stream. I'm not always cinnamon roll, but I am today because I was having a sad day. I accidentally ripped one of my toes open. It really hurts. Let me go reread. Yeah, I don't know if you hopped over. So I don't know if you hopped over from Patreon or Discord or YouTube, or somewhere else. But welcome in. We do have music. We're listening to Vocaloid stuff at the moment. I'll unpause it in a second. It's just because I was talking before I went to the bathroom. Do I have anything else to say? I don't think so. Hi. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Princey, he, him pronouns. Oh! Did I give you guys? I know I streamed yesterday, but I don't think I gave you audio teasers, did I? Did I forget? It's like I need Green here to remind me. Well, now there's only one day of the week left, and you'd think, with only one day of the week left, I could remember what Saturday's audio is going to be. Boy, I surely don't, though. Fucking... I don't even remember what Monday was. No, Monday was Barnaby and Oscar. Wednesday was Silent Salt. I don't remember. Oh! It's Saturn. If you pop along to streams, you'll find out what characters are getting audios this week. In advance. You were sneaking around. I guess technically you can kind of figure it out because obviously I have videos for the whole week scheduled in advance, which means they do appear in the playlists as unlisted videos. So yes, if you checked every single one of the playlists every week until you discovered which ones had unlisted videos in them, you could technically figure it out on your own. Let me have a little trip around the canvas. We've got Silly Pippi. We've got Schwarzwälder. We got a little soulless pattern. I'm drawing Miku from the Bible. We got Miku and Neto and Teto. Got a little Boba. We got some little guys. Hang on. That's not... Oh. Little guys. We've got some work in progresses. Hello, Valentine. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to drawing Migu. And once I've drawn her, I might then do some work on my website, but I'll leave the canvas open until the end of stream. Even, like, if I start doing something else on stream, I'll still leave this open in the background. What time is it? Okay, I got at least an hour before the end of stream. Where music go? I might just go to the next song because I don't remember what song we're in the middle of. Okay. Ah! The moment I unpaused my music, a poster fell off my wall. Oh no. I can't climb on my bed right now, what with that one of my feet's... I can't put weight on one of my feet right now. My Wolverine fell off my wall. And landed on my desk and scared me. Just put him on my bed for now. I have to put extra blue tack on it at some point. It got scared by Butcher's Vanity, clearly. Oh, to dress your flesh up with work. Tomatoes mainstream. Please not. Right. Your heart, I'll take work of art. Yeah. Oh, and for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, for anyone in my Discord, Watch Party's schedule is up for October. We'll be watching horror comedy shows every Sunday, 8 PM UK time. And I've updated my Cookie Run stickers on Etsy, so they now include any new Cookie Run Kingdom characters that were introduced since July. So like all of the Citrus Squad and Marshmallow Bunny, Manju and Jage, Menthol Seltzer, Doel, and then Charcoal and Silent Salt. Mm-hmm. So impatiently, oh, your holiday, I'll take work of art. My life to carve it out your life. None of them are actually movies. It's a TV show and 3 musicals, but yeah, we're gonna watch things. Since I had to cancel August's ones, and I won't be here in December. Not on this planet, just in this house. Maybe we'll do a watch party from Julia's End. I don't know. Or I'll try and host one on my laptop while I'm away, maybe. We'll see. But no promises. Oji-san, oh no. Mada 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 samachine des. You want Uchan next? Well, this is the only song I know of hers, or using her voice bank. I think, as far as I know. Oji-san, oh no.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, okay, so also using the real singer, not just using... No, it makes sense that the Ui-chan, like, the person who provided their voice for the voice bank is also a singer that makes her own songs. It's a little confusing if they use exactly the same name, but that's far from the first person who is a singer who also has a voice bank. Like, Gakupo's voice provider is Gact, one of the most popular and famous Japanese solo singers. So, yeah, at least in J-rock. So, far from the first. And Gact is 2 letters away from Gakupo. So, but not the exact name. Oh god, this is big. I mean, not oh god for me. I like the song. But oh god, for the new people that just joined stream. Don't judge me based on this song choice. You just enjoy the ride. Okay, thank you. Something is going weird with my... I think my computer's just getting used to my tablet. No, Shroom, you're allowed to yap, I don't mind. The exact same name of the original song. Oh, there's like a human version of it as well. I mean, I didn't notice at first. So Harlequin Contraption, Vane Lily's new song, or Varney Lily, I'm still not sure how they want it pronounced. was actually written for a real human being singer, and the Teto version is just an alternate version. Because I got recommended the regular version, which has the same exact, like, full animated video by the same artist, but with the real-life singer drawn in place of Teto. Like, fully animated as well, just with the other person instead of Teto. And I don't remember their name. Don't worry about the song, everything's fine. Pay it no mind. This is just gonna be on this playlist for a while. You'll just have to live with it. You're okay, whoever did that. Just hit undo, it's fine. I've flooded the canvas before. Oh, bye, Jonas. Thank you for stopping by and for drawing with us. With Magma, I said, I'm gonna not do, like, full drawings as much anymore. I'm just gonna try and have fun doodling, and then I've done a full drawing and shaded it. It's fine. And if anyone is new to Magma, if you want to save what you've done, file export as, and you can get it as a PNG, a JPEG, or as a PSD, which is a Photoshop file. However, you can open Photoshop files in Clip Studio Paint and in Procreate. Like, if you want to keep all your layers, like have a file that has all the layers, your line art, and your color separate, I would export it as the PSD. And even if you don't have Photoshop, you can open it in other drawing programs. To have all the layer images, you have to pay money for. So you could just have the Photoshop file as long as you have. And actually, even if you don't have a drawing pro, if you're like, oh well, I use something that's not Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop or Procreate, but I would like I would like to have my separate layers, or I would like to have my drawing without the white background and with a transparent background. you could save it as the PSD and then open it up in Photopea, which is a free. Ooh, Photopea. Photopea looks different. Oh, this is what I'm used to. Photopea is a free web clone of Photoshop. So if you're like, I want my separate layers, or I want to erase the right background, but I don't have a drawing program, you do. Everyone does, and it's called Photopea, and it's free, and it's just Photoshop but free, and needing an internet connection for it, but you just open it in here. Oh, are we at the 7-minute mark? Is it happening? Yes. No, you're not. You're not shuffling to play this twice in a row. None of us can do that. That's the definition of insanity: is Windows Media Player shuffling to try and play Kara 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 no Kara twice in a row. I don't know if I want to do that much of the face in shadow. That's how it is in the original drawing, but... I don't know if I like how it looks. Miles away, no chance to say goodbye. I'll say my different directions to you. I'm meant to be like you. Ready, aim, and fire. Fire. It's a Miku. I don't want to do highlights. I don't know. The aim and fire. Swamp Bubbles, welcome, welcome in. Well, for the first time in more than a month, almost a year, I have a magma canvas open. If you would like to come draw with us, you don't have to. If you it's Gumi! And a ghoul. And a satin. And a Wally? Oh my goodness! So many babies here. Since the last I zoomed out. So fuck. So unsure. In a single word they spoke, it's something overturned. I do have a Gumi song. I do at least have one Gumi song on this playlist. It's Gumi and Miku, but she's in this playlist somewhere. Cry so loudly. What without me is felt. Why is everyone dancing to this? I don't think Lucifer Miku wants to dance to it. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Bird brain, baby, I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the fracture, fired in the rock wall. My neck up on the chopping block, bird brains. So that's what I like about Magma, even though it's like, we can draw whatever we want. A lot of the time what'll happen is someone will draw something and then other people will want to draw, will get inspired by it or want to draw something silly next to it. All the times that probably anyone's drawn Lucian and then Green draws himself with heart eyes next to it. Speaking of shrimp, thank you for the Lucian I woke up to. I don't want to spend too much time shading it, it's just meant to be a silly little drawing. I won't back down. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Bird brain, baby, I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Put my neck up on the chopping block. Bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Is it all for a show in a garden? All you seem to know is no fear. That a bird like me could never think like you. Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? I don't know how else to draw. I only planned for one. I'm annoyed how, not only how big this wing is, but like, that's, I think the worst wing I've ever drawn in my life. Oh, it's so bad. No, I want to redraw it again. I've drawn so many wings in my life. Why is this one not working out for me? I'm so sad on this day. I don't mind it being a bit big if it at least looks fine, or it doesn't look fine. It looks like shit. God damn it. I don't know why I can't get the wing right. Just having a bad time with this one. Yeah, scream it out for me. Chance. SOS. Damn it. Poor stuck in wall girl. Who's? It's not Kafu. Who's this? It's Una. Feels weird not putting any weight on my toes when I'm sitting. But I can't. What? My toes are going like really stiff and weird because I haven't moved them, but it's like, but I can't move them. I don't think that's any better, I'll be honest, but it is what it is now. And again, maybe being like, no, but this is just meant to be a fun little doodle. We just drawing with people on stream. Yeah. It's never how the brain sees it though, is it? How do you find the magma thing? Oh, if you're in my Discord, the link is Sorry. If you're in my Discord, the link is in the magma drawing channel, and if you are, oh my god, hiccups. If you're not in my Discord, just ask in Twitch chat, and I will DM you the invite link. It's not public because there's too many instances on Twitch if streamers, especially trans streamers, have public magma or Gothic phone or Scribblio links where people come in and purposely draw or paste extreme, like, real world gore or pornography and then immediately ban the streamer for having that stuff on screen. It's a whole ish. People are gross. Some people are gross. Yeah, I can DM you. No sticky transphobic fandom. Obviously no hate stuff, no vent art. No, not safe for work. no gold, nothing that like Twitch would be unhappy with or I would be unhappy with. Okay, you should have it. No food. I don't know if I want to go and code now. I've been having fun drawing, but I only planned for once. I want to do highlights on my gloves to make it easier to read against the... And obviously if the page gets full I can make a second one. I don't anticipate it getting entirely full, but... Obviously the Miku wing has made things a little bit awkward, but feel free to doodle underneath it if you want. You know, I was suspicious before this was coloured in. I was like, boy, that character looks familiar. I wonder if it's genuinely what I thought was, that character looks familiar. I wonder if it was like someone in my Discord service OC that they were sharing for Art Fight. I'm so out of it. Stella, are you drawing a handsome man? Blink, blink, blink. Maybe. Puts entire hand in mouth. Start has a very pretty. Well, Start has multiple OCs, but this one he's very pretty. Pretty bartender boys all I've been drawing lately. Aww. I don't know what else to draw though. I just wanted to draw Satan Miku. But yeah, what do we think? I had my first ever drawing of Miku I did when I was 12. Right here. Probably with a mouse. What do we think? So this was drawn in like 2010. Oh god, I don't like that that's... Well, 15 years difference. I don't like that that's 15 years. But... I guess sometimes I feel like... Oh shit! I'm terrible! But I guess I look at this, I'm like, oh... I guess there's been improvement. I mean, there's the other Angel Miku that appears in their other song, but I don't know. Unless I do like tiny little doodles under here. But I know of what? I know on Julia's magma last time was pretty recently after I had my Mr. Mint phase. So I was drawing him. Before that it was I drew Skips here. Because Julia's had magma canvases back open recently. And oops, I think I just clicked on Premiere. Oh no, did I click on Premiere? No! And whoever this is. Oh no no no. No 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 no. No! Go away. Oops. So there's not a lot of room down here. Who could this be? I can't remember actually how they draw his mouth from his eye over. I haven't looked at how the logo, does it go up like that, does it? He gets teeth as a treat. Teeth. I don't know, teeth looks weird maybe. Of life, it's a goddamn vibe. I don't know what will fit down here. Until the sun burns out, we can rot for a cloud. No? Why? There's a little guy down there now. Happy in bed. Fuck your frown, baby, spare your grace. Nara was a criminal. Oh. God. If I sorry, I clicked on a different layer a bunch of times with my pen and it didn't sense it a single time. Watch the line go up, up until it breaks right through, blows a hole through you. You can up until the meat will slide off the bone so nice you can eat it up, eat until you're full of life. It's a goddamn vibe, baby. Fuck it. Fuck it all. God, a waking nightmare. I live a life so hollow that I am not even there. Oh God, the life won't save me. Sorry, I zoned out. I was like, I have to sing the bit. And I rock. So unwanted even by myself. Tell me what the hell. I don't like what's at my core. Wait. What's the little things I can draw? There's that magma canvas. That one time I drew loads of little Julias around the canvas, but that's before she had ears. She'd been arrested and waiting trial. Oh goodness. Monk shots and disco. Oh, I see. She's giving the and I do it again look. I don't know if I could fit tiny Julius down here though. Oh! Yes, I can. God, a waking nightmare. But obviously, I've got to account for the ears now. Wait, is this? No, it's not. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, is this the Gumi one? No. It's Neru. Which means it's not Neru. Because Neru doesn't have a voice bank. if people make Nero sing, it's Nero's the fan-made character, so if Nero is singing, then it's either the sound of like her typing on her phone, or it's Miku but with her voice like changed a little bit. And in this case, yeah, it's Miku. It's Miku and Hayden and Teto. I don't know if this is like a combo of all those three voices layered, or if it's like Hayden and Teto with the backing vocals. Typically, Nero is Miku but pitched up a bit, so she sounds kind of different. But yeah, that's what people use to voice Nero is Miku. I'm sure Flop Hero will get. I feel like it's gonna be a song that might get to 1 million views. This is like the new one that's getting people's attention. And it so suits Neru as well. Of like someone who's trying to be a successful like influencer but failing because she'll never be as popular as Miku. Because she's literally a Miku derivative, you know? And for some reason, when I was doodling Julia, I don't remember which canvas it was, I kept giving her like a little pink bow tie because it just looked really cute. I don't know why. She's never drawn herself with a pink bow tie. I don't know if I can find the canvas it was on, I have no idea. It was definitely one of my streams. So... I don't know what year though. I haven't copied all my previous years of art across to my new computer yet. Oh, I think it was 2024 because I also drew her smooching duck shuffler, and I can see book, so it should be one of these. No, that one. I drew Gojo on the same canvas. I remember. Huh. I don't see. Was it not? Was it 2023? Was it that long ago? Or was it in one of Julia's streams? I don't want it to be 2023. Okay, it was in one of Julia's streams. That's something. I drew all these little babies. Little Julia's. This one, this front-facing one, I made into keychains. She's got some little boots. That was the donathon we did for raising money for Julie's dental bill back in 2024. But I think maybe down here there won't be enough room to draw her ears. We draw like... No, it's still gonna not fit her ears in, is it? So draw really small. This is the Lucifer Miku song. Julie got bunny ears now? Yeah! That's the model she uses on stream now. She has bunny ears. Someone who subscribed to Julia put Julia emotes in. Hi. I don't know if anyone else is here. Where are we? Thank you, Jersey. But this is the song for this Miku design. The song that's on right now. So we'll just draw her, stick a little head up. This person, oh, each of the, I don't think any of the songs have got above 10,000 views, and they've only got 3,000 subscribers. And they're making bangers like this? Like Devil Miku? Fallen Angel Miku? Specifically Fallen Angel Miku. And then the other Angel Miku from this song's called Inferno. The other song with a different angel of Miku, and it's called Raphael, and it's got Gumi in it, praying to, I presume, Angel Miku. Oh, that's really hard. Oh, he just wants to play as all the religious horror songs right now, apparently. I'm just gonna go select the Gumi one. I'm just gonna go get it. Sorry. I presume, where's the music video? I don't know if she's praying to Miku specifically in it. Where's this one? There's Gumi. And then there's Migu. Go, Gumi, go. Okay, here's a little Julius. I can't remember what poses I've drawn him in before. And Gojo. Yeah, she's the one where she's got her little boots. The wing's gonna get in the way. Oh no! I chew her too big. Oh, I was like, what's happened? This wasn't on my playlist. I'm like, oh right, because when I clicked on to play Raphael, I clicked on it on like my regular thing of music, not within the playlist. I got so confused. Where did my playlist go? No, we play something different. Oh no. I said oh no because it went back to this. No. Yeah, do something different. I didn't give a blush! Fuck! I knew something was missing. Yeah, I think I've made it like a top hat here. I don't think you'd actually be able to see the top of a hat from this angle. But I think it might be too late now to get rid. I've made it look like she's wearing a top hat. At least with the pixel brush, it's easy to get rid of. I know this is the bottom of a pair of boots, but like, it's a treat. The boots can have beans. Does it have like, does it have like a line here? That looks a bit more right. Whoa, Dale! Everyone is so talented. Oh, there she is. Stuck in the wall. Fuck this song! Where is it? It's not the playlist. Shit! You think it would be, because the picture's the top. Saved it. I know not hopefully karaoke next week. I know I keep saying karaoke because I owe you guys a karaoke stream because I do karaoke streams every time we get to an extra 100 followers, and I still haven't done the one from when we hit 1.1k. Because I was busy, then I was sick, then I was busy, then I was sick. And then the decorator was round the house. And then I forgot about it for a bit. And now I can't stand up properly because I've fucked up one of my toes. I can't put weight on one of my feet. But if it feels a bit better next week. I said this week or next week. Hopefully next week if I can stand. Because I always stand when I do karaoke because it's better for singing than sitting down. And Goddish is on there. If anyone wants to make me sing it. In it's Japanese and English, I think I have on there, or maybe just the Japanese. I don't remember. We can have a look. I don't know if there's any new songs I don't want to add. Poison, poison. It's under Pinocchio. Oh, just the Japanese. Just the Japanese. If it doesn't say what language it is next to it, then it's whatever the original language is. There are some songs on here I might have the Japanese and the English. Or like German and English, but then it'll say next to it. But if there's only one, then it's whatever the original language is. Like I got Like Train in English, but not. Point out, okay. I might some of these I added months ago because I was gonna sing months ago, and then they never got requested or the stream got delayed. So I'm like, I don't remember some of these songs. Like Train Japanese has never been requested. I've got the Vocaloid Bossa Nova medley in here. You can make me sing for 7. I think is that medley 7 minutes long? But there's a chunk in the middle that I don't know, so I'm only gonna sing the songs that I know. There's 146 songs. I was saying what song's never been requested, and I've been like, somebody please. When we were coworking in Discord the other day. This song has been on here since my first ever karaoke stream. God Knows from the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's been on here for 3 years. No one's ever asked for it because no one knows what. I guess no one knows what it is. Well, when you have a scroll through, you can see when a song last played means when it was last requested. So, some of them obviously say never. Hi, Hyzen. God Knows it's such a bop. It's such a good song. I get possessed when that song comes on. If I'm listening to an anime medley and that song comes on, which it probably only will if it's an old Nico Nico Doga medley from the early 2010s, or the 2000s, but if it does, I'm gone. I don't have to say anything. You know what, Dad? I already put spoken for on here. Devil Kickback's not, because I don't know if I could do it in one take. There's overlapping bits of that song. But obviously this is here. That has been requested for. And it shows also, this is when it shows last requested and then how many times it's been requested. I would probably guess the most requested song is either The Lament of Orpheus from Hades, because that used to get requested a lot when I first started doing karaoke. Or Green always requests Out There from Hunchback. Wonder. No, it's Cerise. Ghost, number 1, and then 2 Lament of Orpheus, and then 3 Out There. But because of Green. Specifically, it's the German version. Every single time he requests it. I didn't realize Cerise had been requested that many times. I don't think there's anything else I'd add. Since I added spoken, usually like if there's ever a song that I get into that I think I would sing, I usually add it straight away. So that's why spoken for is on there. But any of these new Vocaloid songs I've got into the last couple of days, I don't know well enough yet to be able to sing. So. Wow, just because I wanted to draw Lucifer Maker, look how many Vocaloid stuffs there is now. Which one? Is it you or is it Uno? It's you! I have listened to the Count of Monte Cristo musical. So I first listened to it back, like, years ago, like 10 years ago. Someone on YouTube, I got recommended, someone made an animatic, a My Little Pony, and I wasn't into Friendship is Magic, so I don't know why I got recommended it, but, someone made a My Little Pony animatic to, I think it was because, no, I don't remember, never mind, to the confrontation from Jekyll and Hyde, and to, Everyday Little Death from Monte Cristo. And I remember watching those and loving those songs. And I had listened to it back then, the original English concept album, and then cut to a couple years ago when I got into German musical theatre, and that became like my special interest. And I'm sitting down and I'm watching the St. Gallen production of Der Graf von Monte Cristo. Because that's the German language production has an entire like pro shot. It was professionally recorded and there's English subtitles, whereas there has been staged English productions, but not on the West End, not on Broadway, and never professionally recorded. So I'm watching. After that, it still didn't click until I then went back to the English cast album. That the English cast album was recorded in Germany. Almost all of the cast of the English cast album of Count of Monte Cristo are German and Dutch actors who I had at that point watched in multiple German musicals. Pia Dowis is on that cast album. Thomas Borchert is playing Dantes as he does in the St. Gallen production. It's got Mark Seibert's on the cast album. Patrick Stonk, I think, is playing Mondego. Matthias Edenborn, I think, is on that cast album as well. And I didn't... and I listened to it, I'm like, oh my god, that is Mark Seibert's voice. he's one of the other two that isn't Mondego in a story told. But yeah, and we've had a watch party for the German St. Gallen production in my Discord before as well. I like it. I wouldn't give it S tier. I would give it like maybe B or C. My thing with Frank Wildhorn musicals is there's always songs in them that I love, but there's also normally multiple songs in them that I find really boring and always want to skip. And the story, even though they're based on books, it's usually like the script I find lacking in getting me to care about the characters. I usually don't get that emotional connection to the characters or really care about them or what happens to them. But boy, do they sure have some bops in them. I love Everyday a Little Death. I love A Story Told. I Know Those Eyes. That's Identity. Sorry. I know. That whole the counterpoint in that song. I love counterpoint so much. I Know Those Eyes is gorgeous. Sorry, I'm rambling. You asked me about a musical I knew things about. There's no full cast album of that musical. The English concept album only has a few songs on it. The St. Gallen cast album doesn't have all the songs on. The Korean cast album doesn't have all the songs on because there's a song called Too Much Is Not Enough, or at least that's what we think the English title would be. Where Dantes has pulled off his little scheme in scamming Mondego and the other two by getting them to like invest in his little pretend businessy thing, right? It's that song. And it's not on any of the cast albums. It might be on the Japanese one. The Japanese cast album is like the only cast album I don't have or couldn't find a track list for. So it might be on the Japanese cast album. It's in the stage musical. If you watch the musical, it's there. But if you've only listened to the English cast albums, you're only getting like half of the songs. Let me have a identity. Monte Cristo. So yeah, the 2008 Cosmic Pop has 13 songs. So does the St. Gallen Swiss. It's in Switzerland, but it's in German. Production also has 13, which I think are all the same songs. Yeah, I'm like looking at the German title and English title. And then the Korean cast album has more, it has 18, but that's also because a lot of the time Korean musicals will double or triple cast roles, meaning, every musical normally has an actor playing a role and then an understudy, but Korean musicals will double or triple cast, meaning there's multiple main actors playing the role. So, this has 18, but 3 of them are different versions of I Will Be There, and 3 of them are different versions of Hell to Your Doorstep. And then the rest of them... Joo Hyun's in this cat. Oh, she's got. Joo Hyun played Mrs. Danvers in one of the Korean productions of Rebecca Das musical. She's so good. She's so good as Mrs. Danvers. Let me see if there's more information on cast albums now. Ooh, why did 2 different songs start playing? Not to be confused with Monte Cristo, which is a Russian musical. Yeah, I don't have the Japanese cast album. It does! Okay, someone's changed the listing. Okay, so the Japanese album has Too Much Is Not Enough. And Tarantella, and also They Say. And okay, I think the Japanese cast album has every single song. I think it seems to be the only album for Cat of Monte Cristo that actually includes all the songs. It's not uncommon for musical cast albums to not include every single song. It's becoming more and more common to get full cast albums. Like, you know, Hamilton has every single song on it, Hadestown has every single song on it. But Death Becomes Her, the cast album, does not have every single song on it. The Beetlejuice cast album does not have every single song on it. It's right here. It's track 15. God damn, this is the only one I don't have. I have these three. You can find this pro shot, if you do want to watch the gym version and get to see all the songs. I thought it might come up with a musical. That's not... What the fuck is this? Is this an AI generated... It says Monte Cristo English movie, but it's the poster from The Hobbit, but they've photoshopped Henry Cavill's face onto Bilbo. No, it's a real movie. Okay, why is that the picture that they... Okay, here we go. I have questions about that. Anyway, here it is. If you'd like to watch it, it is in 4 parts on YouTube with English subtitles. If you'd like to see it staged. Where's the ball? Is it... Should be here. I see Mercedes' dress.
Monsieur Danglars ist zu beneiden. Zieht ihr mich für Geschäfte in Betracht? Gut, abgemacht. Doch nicht.
I do love Mercedes' dress. And this.
Der ehrenwerte Oberstaatsanwalt von Paris.
Menschen sehen, was sie sehen wollen. Sie sehen nicht den Mann. Sie sehen eine Gelegenheit.
And also Dantes' coat. Oh, I forgot she plays I forgot the name of the actress. Barbara, and I forgot her surname.
Enchanté, mademoiselle, so reizend, wie Albert versprach.
But she plays Nana in Mozart das Musical in the 2015 revival.
Dem Mann, der mir zur Seite stand. Monsieur le Comte, wir stehen ewig in eurer Schuld.
Fuck you, Mondego.
Meine Gattin, Mercedes.
Here we go.
Oh Gott, mein Herz schlägt schneller.
I love this song. I love Counterpoint.
Kann es sein, du bist zurückgekehrt. Wie mich sein Blick heimlich begeht. Dunkel familiar and deep as the sea. I know that's strange though it seems. You'd let me talk about musicals. German musical theatre with special interest. You asked about a musical that has a German production. You caused the autism. He is no more, he died a little each day. Deep, the stolen hidden away. The mind plays tricks, you are confused. The man you like is no more. Story told, and those who then
I wish the staging was a bit cooler rather than them just standing there. There's a Russian concert production that had a really nice staging for this that was more interesting than just them standing there.
Ich bin ein Geist,
That voice
aus altem
traces of you. The counterpoint. Sing over the top of each other. Do it.
Der Mann ist tot, nichts
Those eyes torturing of us truly ever be free. How can you stand there? Definitely the musical has some bangers. Do you know why? Because it's the same composer. Frank Wildhorn can write bangers, but every single Frank Wildhorn musical has a good few bangers, but then also a good few really boring songs, and often characters that you don't super care about as much. But, yes, Frank Wildhorn is the composer of Count of Monte Cristo, Jekyll and Hyde, the Death Note musical, Wonderland, The Scarlet Pimpernel, Bonnie and Clyde, The Civil War, Mitsuko, which I think, Rudolph F. M. Meiling,
Monsieur Morel hat das Geld
he's done a Laughing Man, Grinning Man musical in South Korea, Dracula, oh my god! I forgot about Dracula! I just finished writing, I'm writing a video essay at the moment about vampire musical theatre, and I just finished the Frank Wildhorn Dracula section of that essay, so it's on my brain at the moment. I forgot Dracula. But yeah, where's a song that's not on the cast album? Is this one?
schien nichts.
No. No. Where's when they all open the chest? No, is it? Has to be before this then. Because it's... Oh, it's right at the beginning.
Eröffnung wird der Kurs dann explodieren.
He, like, creates a business and convinces Mondego and the others who wronged him to, like, invest in it, only to then purposely claim bankruptcy. Because he can afford to, because he's mega rich. Just so that they lose all of their fortune.
Ein beherzter Schritt macht ihn zum reichsten Mann der Stadt. Ich kaufe auf Kredit. Veräußere
He's liquidating all his property. Oh,
und hebel mich mit
it's nothing, I mean,
bis zur
they kinda deserve it though. After what they did.
Ein unriskanter Deal. Kein Wort zu Monte Cristo. Vermögen werden gemacht und verspielt mit den Zungen der Dienerschaft. Unser Donglar setzt gern alles aufs Spiel, denn egal was es ist, er will mehr. So viel ist nie genug. Nach oben gibt es keinen
Oh my god, Tanglas! Chill!
das, was du nicht hast. So viel ist noch never enough. Wahrheit ist
There has been English productions including this song, that's only why I know some of the English lyrics.
Was schert ihn ein Kompromiss, solang das Konto stimmt?
It didn't have a cast album, that off-Broadway production.
I
I don't know if it was off-Broadway or if it was like regional in Chicago or something. I don't remember where it was.
Das ist doch kein Vergehen. Wir wollen ja nicht stehlen.
It is a bit of a long song.
Und
I don't mind.
Trunk und Trotz widerstehen.
I forgot Montego's link after.
Es tut doch keinem weh. Man wird mich wieder wählen, solange meine
So Valfort's also invests, and then Mondego also invests. And once he's got all of them in, then he's gonna make sure they have no money left, since they, you know, purposely arrested him for a crime he didn't commit, all of them knowing he didn't commit it, just because one of them wanted him gone so he could seduce his girlfriend, the other wanted him gone so they could have his job, and the other one because his father was the real murderer and he didn't want his dad going to prison, I think, is what I remember. So they sent him for prison for years where he was horrifically treated. Yeah, they deserve to lose their money. Especially Mondego, because then after he got Mercedes, all he does is abuse her. You want to see them get their comeuppance. And I like what they do at the end of the song with the staging. I know some of the set pieces are nice. That giant painting I think is nice. But there's some nice set pieces. Just sometimes the choreography and staging is a bit boring. No silly billies. There's more. He's gonna pull the rug from out of them. He's gonna rug pull them. Oh, Thomas Boyholt, your eyes are very big.
Was meint ihr mit Le Rome ist bankrott? Das kann nicht sein. Der Graf von Monte Cristo hat doch selbst...
The Count himself led the company to bankruptcy on purpose to fuck you up. Oh no! I like the effect of having the money in their chest all go up in flames. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't trigger one for that. I forgot that happened. He's okay, it's just an actor. I'm sorry, I haven't watched this musical in like at least like a year and a half. No, Mondego, it's on fire. You gotta face the truth. I remember the fire being bigger. But yeah, I like the song, and apparently apparently it is on the Japanese cast album. You can find bootlegs of that song in English from it was in Utah, the production, but obviously it's someone in the audience, and this is like the first time, because obviously you could find it in other language productions, but it never got an English production. All we had was the English cast album, and obviously this song wasn't on that cast album. So this is the only English recording of it. Too much is not enough. So you can find bootleg recordings of it all in English. I know. Oh my god, the fandom's small. Too much is not enough. Too much simply isn't enough. I wonder if the old animatics are still on here. I already have seen multiple videos from Monte Cristo with ponies on. So... Oh my god. Is it this person? Was it this? Okay, this was uploaded 11 years ago, so it could have been. I will say my memory of it was it being black and white and not colored in. But, I guess it could have been this one. This has 2 million views. Yeah, okay, this is probably it. If this is also how you found out about this musical, I've never even watched Friendship is Magic. I liked the 1980s My Little Pony movie. I grew up watching that. And I collected the Generation 3 toys when I was a kid, but Friendship is Magic is Generation 4, and I've never, so I don't know how it came across me. But there's 2 million views on this, someone else must have. Rest in peace, may flights of angels sing him to his rest. Let me hold and help to heal you every day a little death. Every day a little death. Every day a little death. I was like, oh, 11 years ago. So what was it uploaded like 2009? 2014? Oh. Oh my god, Minty mentioned. I definitely have somewhere Minty. I don't know who was my favorite out of Generation 3, because G3 got like a web series, and I don't remember if I ever watched it. I definitely had at least one of the video games for G3. I had like a G3 Pinkie Pie plush. I remember that, because my dad wanted it for me from an arcade. And toy-wise, I'm pretty sure I have Minty. I definitely have a Pinkie Pie. I have the G3 Dream Castle that I then stuck stickers all over, and then we couldn't get the stickers off, so it's not in the... Tried and failed to get the stickers off, so it's kind of probably got sticky all over it. And like a little shop, and like they had like some kind of like fairground set, like play set pieces. I think I have one G2 pony from when I was a kid from like a Happy Meal, and then I have one G3 pony which I bought as an adult because I grew up watching the 1980s 2D animated Care Bears and Transformers and My Little Pony movie, and I loved Wind Whistler. I loved her so much. She's so cool. She helped save the day. She can fly. And I loved her. She's my favorite. And so when I was an adult with adult money, I bought her. The one G1 pony I have is of Wind Whistler. I'd like to get North Star one day as well, because those two were like besties. I don't know. They were together in the movie. But North Star and Wind Whistler like go and get Megan. Yeah, there's humans. Humans exist in the original My Little Pony. They're just there. They just live in a different world, and ponies have to go fly and get them. But from what I remember, like North Star's the one who goes and picks up Megan, and then Danny and God, what's the little sister called? Oh, I don't remember what the little sister's called. The little brother's called Danny. Fuck. But those two ride on North Star. So I'm telling them called Gugon. Ooh, maybe I could clean up Dreamcastle. God, that's gonna... I mean, I haven't watched it since I was a child. Since I was like probably like 6 years old, but I watched it a lot. I still have the DVD. Oh, I think it might have been Molly. I'm gonna have to fucking Google that My Little Pony. Megan, because I presume it will list her siblings. It is Molly! There she is. God, the fucking schmooze. Who else I liked from the original movie? Sweet Stuff. Fizzy! I loved Fizzy! But I think Fizzy's original toy is one of those ones that had gems for eyeballs, and I find them kind of creepy. I think they're kind of creepy. I do have a sticker with Fizzy on I got at Comic-Con the other year. Because someone had little stickers for G1, G2, G3, and G4, and the pony they picked for the G1 sticker was Fizzy, and I was like, fuck yes. Yeah, she has the gemstone eyes, which on the toys kind of freaked me out. Oh, is this... Wait. Oh, is this a remake? So, I've seen them in Forbidden Planet. Yeah, My Little Pony have been re-releasing some of the original toys. like remaking them. And it's Fizzy is one of the ones they've remade. So there's a modern day version of Fizzy now. I guess this is it. But as with a lot of the toys, that's not the same as, you know, she's a completely different color in this show. I remember like what I remember from and Shady, I liked in the movie as well. Though her toy is a bit of an eyesore. She's like neon hot pink with yellow hair. Like, it's not the prettiest combination. She's not that much of an eyesore in the cartoon. She's real sweet and shy in the cartoon. I mean, her hair's kind of a bit of a pooey colour, but she's not neon hot pink in the cartoon. I really like G1. They were just chunky. Friendship is Magic, they're so skinny, they kind of freak me out. The fuzzy one's more like her actual colour, but yeah, this is unfortunate. Sweet Stuff, I think, gets the schmooze on her, and then she becomes a asshole. That's the plot of the movie. There's witches, and they make an evil purple goo called the Schmooze, which is alive and has multiple faces in it, and sings about how nothing can stop the schmooze. And what does the schmooze do if it touches you? It gives you clinical depression. So this is Sweet Stuff. Also, the movie's a musical. I kind of want to do a watch party month where we just watch, like, movies from my childhood, which was not the Disney movies. I did watch them as a kid, but I didn't like them. I wasn't a Disney boy. Where we watched the 1986 Transformers movie, the 1986 My Little Pony movie, and then the 1984 whatever Care Bears movie. And then we can watch Barbie and the Rockers again, which is also from the 80s. But yeah, Sweet Stuff gets schmoozed. And, she gets depressed. I'm not making it up. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you walked in on me explaining the concept of the schmooze from the hit 1986 movie, My Little Pony the Movie. Thank you for the follow. Always a poetry lover. Welcome, welcome in. We are kind of at the end of stream. It is 7:30 and I haven't had dinner yet. Well, people have been drawing with me. Thank you very much. God, am I gonna... Should we end stream with a musical number? I'm sure the whole movie's on here. It is. No, spoilers! Bum 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 bum. I'm waiting for it. Is here. Is it this? Okay. Anyway, this is Wim Whistler. She's the blue one. I love her. She was my favorite when I was a kid.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
The friend with her is called North Star.
Then we'll give 'em one. Let's fly.
Oh yeah, here we go. But they're too late. The schmooze is coming. It's horrifying. It's horrible, by the way. Things train is going down. Have you heard the news? Nothing can stop the schmooze, guys. I told you. I warned you. It is. It's real life grimace shading. Look, these are called bush Wookiees. That's their real name. They're called bush Wookiees. And sometimes they unfortunately look a little bit like nutsags. But that's what they're called. They're trying to sandbag Dreamcastle from the schmooze. But as the song says, nothing can stop it. I don't like funky gunky song. Oh, Dreamcastle's fucked. Oh, it's fucked. Everyone's fucked. God, if you're not a Pegasus pony, I mean, that's it. They're all dead. The end. There's sweet stuff. Hey guys, you got here too late, because Megan has a magical pendant that can kind of get away the schmooze, a little bit of it, but they also need the help with the flutter ponies, whatever.
Release the rainbow of light.
There it is. There's the Rainbow of Light. It can defeat anything. So I'm sure it'll be fine. It's definitely working. I mean, the song did say nothing can stop the schmooze, but obviously it's working. Oh. No, never mind. Remember, nothing can stop the schmooze. Wow, this sequence goes on for a while. Point is, it does absolutely... It does fully get captured at some point. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. And as I said, if you get schmoozed, you get diagnosed with depression.
Smooth has created an impenetrable shell. I'm afraid we're stuck with it.
No, I'm stuck with it, big mouth. Yeah, stuck with it. We can't give up hope.
It makes you depressed and irritable.
Yes, he's right. We can rebuild our home and maybe even find a way to unsmooth everybody. Rebuild! Be happy again! Forget it. We're finished. It's over. Yeah. No, it isn't over. You can't give up hope.
Oh god, there's another song. Oh god, there's another song. They're doing another song. Anyway, sweet stuff does get smoothed and also gets depression. There's this thing. I think he's called Og. There's this guy. I don't remember what he's called. There's this whole movie starts with like a little baby called Lickety Split and her best friend Spike the dragon, and Lickety Split's up on stage doing a show, a la like kind of beginning of Lilo and Stitch. They're all doing a dance show, but she tries to show off and do her own dance move and accidentally knocks everyone else over. Okay. Wrong of her to do. She shouldn't try and show off. She should just do the routine and not try to steal the spotlight from everyone else, right? But she's like 4 years old. So what happens? The adults scream at her and tell her that she's ruined everything, and so she runs away from home, and they spend the whole movie trying to find her. Jesus Christ. She really gets yelled at. She's literally 4 years old. Like, they can just do the routine again. But, like, it's not the end of the world.
You spoiled the whole number. I'm sorry. Show off, hot dog. I thought my stuff was better. I didn't mean to spoil everything. Well, you did. Everyone.
That's horrible! She's already crying. She's already apologized. She's like 4 years old, and she's like, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I didn't mean to spoil everything. Well, you did! Jesus Christ! Lady! She's already in tears, and she's a baby!
Better. I didn't mean to spoil everything. Well, you did. Everyone was counting on you.
Oh, Lickety Split. How could you be so selfish?
And, like, this pony does not get any comeuppance. It is really, like, the movie... The moral isn't, like, hey, you shouldn't yell at babies. The moral is... because Lickety Split then runs away from home after this. And the moral really is you shouldn't run away from home. I mean, obviously it's also like, be kinder to you, but boy, that, whoever the fuck this is, doesn't get any kind of, oh, I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Not from what I remember.
Can't take the world on single hand.
Yeah, it's a musical.
What if you should end up lost and stranded? Better that than being reprimanded.
She's going it alone.
No matter how I try, I can't seem to please.
I also don't know why she has a home that's all to herself
If all they know to do is
when she's 4.
please, I'll go it alone.
Oh my god, she's going it alone. But don't worry, because they meet... I don't actually remember what the fuck they're called. I'm gonna be real. You should be proud that I even remembered what the Bushwookies are called. Never mind. Oh no, they're called Grundles! That's right! You know... Which is unfortunate considering I know... I've seen guys call their crotch their Grundle. These are Grundles. There's like one lady Grundle. There she is. There's Shady. When she's not an eyesore. And then I always also, even though they refuse to help at first. Oh no, maybe this is Og. There's also this horrible spider monster. Who drools everywhere. What fun. Where's Rose Dust? I thought she was so pretty.
Friends to Grundles.
I'll need a little help for that.
There she is. I don't know what her introduction is. She's Queen of the Flutter Ponies. And at first they're like, hey, will you guys help us because you're magic? And they're like, no, actually. Because, we're better than you and we're cooler than you and we live in our own place that hasn't been schmoozed. So, no. They did release the Flutter Ponies as toys, but if you find them, most of them don't have their wings anymore.
Megan, and these are my friends, the little ponies. I heard you say you need our help.
Oh, we do, Rose Dust.
The Smoos.
Why does she introduce herself?
I am Rose Dust, the queen of the Flutter Ponies.
She's so
We
cool.
have that power.
And then they
Must
suck.
understand.
Yeah, we do have a power to defeat the schmooze.
Try to understand. We wish only to be left alone.
Then you won't help the little ponies?
They're like, no. No, we won't. Our whole deal is that we live isolated, so, like, fuck you all. Obviously, it's a kid's movie. They do come and help out at the end. And the schmooze gets defeated. And now they get a new, worse home. They go to that leprechaun man to be like, will you make us a new home because Dreamcastle got killed? And he's like, sure. And he just makes them, like, a big one-story kind of shitty bungalow. Like, they used to live in a castle. And now they have, like, this
Studio in here.
thing.
There's enough space down here for a grand ballroom.
I don't know if you get to see it from the top. It really is just, like, 1 or 3 big rooms. It's a downgrade. I was never happy. I thought they were gonna get Dreamcastle back, and Dreamcastle was gonna get unschmoozed. Presumably it was, because, you know, they got rid of all of the schmooze. But, they never move back into Dreamcastle. They just stay in this weird, big... Like, that doesn't look like it would fit all of the ponies in it. There's, like, 2... They go, oh, look, we can have a dance studio in here. I'm like, okay. Cool, okay, so this entire building is the dance studio. So is the other building meant to be the bedrooms for everyone, because, like, where's the school gonna be? That also got schmoozed. I don't believe all of the ponies are gonna fit in here. And it bothered me as a tiny child. I was like, this is not a castle. This is a holiday home. You cannot fit hundreds of ponies. You cannot fit an entire country of ponies in this house. Well, that was the pony rant. I didn't know there was gonna be a pony rant. I think you guys didn't. Is that Yorkshire tea? You think I don't know how to recognize even that zoomed? Why? I don't drink tea. My dad used to. He has moved on to coffee, I know. But it's good, because now he has maybe 2 cups of coffee a day, and he used to have, and I'm not joking, between 5 and 10 cups of tea a day. It was a problem. Either his doctor or his dentist was like, you need to drink a little less. So, now he just has, like, a couple cups of coffee a day, because Mum drinks coffee. But yeah, we used to be overflowing in Yorkshire tea, and now instead we're overflowing with, Kenko capsules. Is that what it... They have, like, a little machine thing that you buy the little pods for. Thank you for drawing with me. Whoa. I thought I might do a bit of coding, but maybe I'll do a little bit after I eat. But this was fun. I'm glad. We haven't done a magma stream. I mean, we did during the Donathon as a reward, but we haven't done just a regular magma stream since New Year's Eve. And I hated the drawing I did so much that I just cried and didn't finish it. So, thank you for drawing with me. We might try and do these a bit more often. Is that another Wally? Look at him. Aww. Oh my god, I didn't even think. He might try and steal this apple. He's not looking at it though. So it's fine. If he's not looking at it, he can't eat it. I don't know when there would be when I will decide. It'll just be whenever I feel like drawing on stream. Whenever we do another one. And I don't know when next stream. I never do. Whenever I feel like. Hopefully not tomorrow or Saturday, because hopefully I will feel up to spending all day recording. I definitely feel better now than I did this morning, which is why I streamed, because I hoped just like chilling with you guys and listening to music would help me feel a bit better. Yeah. So watch parties in October, which oh god is now. So first watch party will be this Sunday. I remember what we're watching. Oh, watching Over the Garden Wall. We're watching Over the Garden Wall this Sunday. And then next week, Sweeney Todd, I think, a stage production of it. And the week after that, the Broadway production of Beetlejuice. And the week after that, as is tradition, every Halloween, a Tanz die Vampire, which is a German horror comedy musical about vampires with music by Jim Steinman, the composer of Bat Out of Hell and Total Eclipse of the Heart. And it's great. And it's amazing. Yeah. I think that's everything. I will see you guys whenever I see you. I don't know what we'll be doing next stream. I mean, I want to get back to working on the video essay. I took a break from it, and now for like a week, and now it's been like 2 weeks, and the longer I leave it, the more I don't want to do it anymore. Which is a shame, because it was like a project I was doing for fun, but I've lost it. Oh my god, someone just posted pictures of so many apples in my Discord. Like a bucket and 2 big bags of apples. If only Wally could know about all these dang apples. But speaking of eating, oh no, an Appleton's over here. Or I don't know the name of all of these Pokemon. Oh god, he's in danger. Applin. I didn't know that. I don't know the names of newer Pokemon. But yeah. I will see you guys whenever I see you. Maybe Monday. I don't think I should stream tomorrow because I probably shouldn't do 3 days in a row. But maybe Monday. Oh, let me check when Julie's streaming. Because I don't know if I'll be over there with her. Where the hell is my phone? Oh, I keep starting to slightly forget about the wound because it's finally hurting a bit less, but it still feels weird, obviously, because I've got bandages wrapped around one of my toes, and it feels weird having things stuck between your toes. I started flexing my toes without thinking and was like, huh, no. Let me check when Julie's streaming. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. she'll be finishing, I think trying to finish Witchwood. That's 8 p.m. my time zone. So like, 15 minutes from now, tomorrow, is when Julia will be live. I'm gonna go take my meds and start making food, because I need to eat. I need to stop eating so late. I want to eat... Well, I can't start making food until between 6:30 and 7 at the earliest, because of when my parents make food. And what I would like to do is start cooking at 7, and then at least I can kind of eat at 7:30. But instead, what keeps happening is I see that it's 7, I'm like, oh, I should eat soon. And then it gets to 7:30, I'm like, oh, fuck, I really need to go eat. And then I get distracted, and then it's 8 o'clock. So, thank you for joining with me and listening to music with me. Sat in on Saturday. And, yeah, there might be some compilations happening once a month for the next few months because I'm really struggling to record at the moment because I'm very behind because of all the times I got sick this year and I never caught back up because my mental health's been really bad lately. So there might be once a month for the next few months a compilation video in place of one of the new Safer Work audios just to try and help me a little bit because I'm really struggling at the moment. And I don't want to temporarily drop to 2 uploads a week while I catch up. Because if you have like a consistent upload schedule and then you lose it, or you make it different in any way, YouTube will tell you fuck you and will just like cut your view counts in half or worse. So we'll just stop pushing you to new people and to your subscribers. So I'm scared of having a break at all. Despite how not well I am right now, and despite that I'll be away in December. I just gotta try and get some stuff done in advance. Sadly, I don't have any audios I can fall back to. Like, I don't have any... I know some other people, Kink Radio, in times where he's, like, struggled to record, he's posted old commissions. But my commissions don't go public. That's always been, like... a thing that's in my TOS that I won't post them publicly. Partially because I feel like a lot of them are personalized. Some of them have people's names in. I would never post those ones publicly. But also I want people who commission me to have the security of knowing, like, this is just for you. This is your thing. So I had like 2 audios that I'd recorded and never posted because one of them I just hated the voice I did. I thought it was really bad. And I hated recording it. I hated the voice I did. I hated the characterization I did. I didn't want to record it in the first place. I just kind of felt like I was supposed to. It was for tenor. And I hated it, and I didn't realize that I permanently deleted it. I hated it so much, so I don't have that anymore. And there's one audio that I have that I never posted that I recorded months ago. That I never posted because I've been really scared. It was like Stephen Grant comforts you because you found out you had mental illness or something like that. And I rambled in it about... I brought up self-diagnosis in the video and saying that, like, you know, that it was okay. And then I realized I'm scared. And I've talked about that on stream before, and obviously it's in my Discord rules as well. We're not going to shame people for self-diagnosing. Pretty much every single adult who realizes that mentally ill, who gets medically diagnosed, will have self-diagnosed first. Otherwise, they would have never taken themselves to go see a doctor. And not every country and every person has the ability or the money, the many, many monies to get a diagnosis. And, like, a lot of waitlists, I mean, here in the UK, if you're an adult and you want an autism or ADHD diagnosis, I think the waitlist is, like, 5 years now. Good luck! And I got scared. Because, like, yeah, I've talked about it on here before, but putting a video like that on YouTube, I was just really scared that some people would get mean in the comments and try and, like, quote-unquote cancel me for saying that it can be okay to self-diagnose. And I was like, what if I get death threats again? So I've never posted it, and I'm still too scared to. I thought earlier, I was like, hey, I could finally post that audio. That's a thing that thinking about it makes me have, like, a panic attack and want to, so I can't post it. I'm sorry. And that would help me out. That would be an extra audio that I've got. But, and I'm always someone who's like, no, I should speak up for things I believe in, but I can't deal with the stress of right now. If I'm already not doing well, I can't put that out in the world of YouTube and have some shitty little purity culture kids commenting on the video saying that I'm evil. I can't do that. So what I can do is post compilations. I did that last year for a little bit, for a few months, while Julia was visiting me, because I was struggling to record 2 months of audios in advance, and that's also what I'm struggling to do again. But back then, I was already 4 weeks ahead, so I just had to record an extra 4 weeks, whereas this time, I'm only 1 week ahead, because I got sick so many times, and every time I got sick, there were sicknesses that, like, made me either entirely lose my voice or make me have an incredibly sore throat, so I couldn't record. I went, like, years and years without getting sick, and now I've had, like, really bad colds, like, 4 times in the last year. Cold/flus, like 4 times in the last year to like year and a half. It's not good. I'm not having a good time of it. So the 4 week thing was good, because then it meant if I lost my voice for 2 weeks, I could not record for 2 weeks, and once I was better, I didn't have to pause uploading, because I was in front. Yippee. But I've gotten sick so many times back to back that in between being sick, I never caught back up to those 4 weeks. So I haven't missed a single upload date ever since I started, since the 29th of December 2022 when my first audio went up. I don't know if I had a schedule at first, but then I was doing 2 a week on, I think, Monday and Saturday, and then I did 3 a week and did Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And I only went up to 3 because of YouTube, because YouTube started heavily demonetizing all ASMR videos, and so I was losing money. So I thought, well, if I do 3 videos, that's like 33% extra income a week. Even if they demonetize everything, that's gonna help a little bit. Boy, do I regret going up to 3, because now I can't drop back to 2 without getting punished by YouTube, so... I don't know any other ASMR person that does audio roleplays like mine that does 3 videos a week. But yeah. I'll figure it out. I don't want to have to post 2 compilations a month, and there'll still be 2 not safe for work videos audios every month. I just gotta feel a bit better, and today I woke up and I felt worse than I did yesterday, which is not good, and I think it's just because my period is closing in, and often, but not always, but often, the few days leading up to and the first days of my period, especially the first days leading up to it, I can get really extreme depressive episodes. Fun! That didn't used to happen. That's been like maybe the last 4 years, 5 years been a thing. Yeah, it started when I was at uni, because I didn't know at first, and I was having these crazy depressive episodes, and I didn't know why, and I was so concerned, and then I was on a Discord call with someone, and they were just like, "Are you on your period?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "So..." You know that's a thing, right? And I'm like, what? Like, mood swings. I'm like, well, I know that people can get, like, I know you can get mood swings on your period, but I've always seen it stereotyped and shown as angry mood swings, that when you're on your period, you can, like, have a short fuse. And they're like, no, it can be depression, too. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, so these, like, horrible depressive mood swings you've been having? Yeah. Where they happen, like, don't they happen for, like, a few days once every month? I'm like, yeah. Oh. Oh no. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was very happy to have an answer, because before that I was just like, something's wrong with me. Why am I feeling like this? Something's wrong, and it's like, no, it's because it's your period. I'm like, oh, I'm fine then. You know, like, sometimes even now I'll get the depressive episode, I'll be like, why do I feel so shit? What's wrong with me? What did I do something? Nothing's happened to cause this. Oh god, what if I'm stuck in it for ages? I don't know how to fix this. And then I'll just check my calendar and be like, oh, my period's meant to start in a couple days. Oh, never mind then. And then I can calm down, because as much as, like, I will still feel depressed, the fact that I know it's nothing I did, not that regular depression is anything that you did, but, you know, I'm like, okay, it's a stupid thing that's happening, and because because I know it's because of my period, I know it's going to be over by the time my period's over. Like, yeah, it sucks that it's happening, but I know now that I have a deadline on it. Like, I know it's not going to be like, oh my god, what if I feel like this forever? It's like, oh, no, this is going to stop by the time I'm halfway through my period. Okay. This will be over. I'll feel better at least in a week, you know, and that's something to know, that at least I know I'll feel better in a few days. So yeah, hopefully I feel better tomorrow. I don't like not recording and just being like, I feel terrible, maybe I'll feel better tomorrow, so I'll do it then, because then it feels like procrastination, and it's like, what if I don't feel any better tomorrow either? But let's just all hope so. I've got, like, 4 audios, I think, scheduled on Patreon, and then I'm out. That's all I've got. So I've got this week and, like, 1 more day, before I'm fucked. Usually I have, like, 12. I have 4. So, obviously, if anything else is riddled, you guys know. Well, 5 now that I did the compilation. It's gonna be of, because last year when I made the compilations, I did one for Lucian, I did one for, Ambrose and Arden, and I did one for Astarion. And then I stopped doing them. So the one that's gonna go up this month is gonna be all of Lysander's audios so far. It's gonna be like 5 hours long, and you will. That would have been an all-day task for the old computer. It did it in like within half an hour at least, maybe less. Insane. And the fact that I've got Magma and Discord open right now while streaming and it's a non-issue. Oh my god. Because I feel weird doing and bad doing the compilations, but you know, I don't put mid-rolls on my videos, so I understand, like, if someone's, like, falling asleep to Lysander's playlist, because I'm like, why would I do a compilation when playlist exists? Well, if someone tries to fall asleep to the Lysander playlist, they're gonna get an ad at the end of every single video, because YouTube doesn't let you turn that off anymore. Whereas if they only... I don't put mid-rolls on my videos, so if you listen to the 5-hour video, you're not gonna get an ad for 5 hours. Instead of every 30 minutes, if you were listening to the playlist. And if you like to have just a really long thing on, single thing on, rather than a playlist, I guess that's... I don't know, I'm like, wouldn't people just listen to the playlist? But I guess also if you don't like listening on YouTube, the alternate would have been listening to each one individually on Patreon, or downloading them all yourself and then making a playlist on your Windows Media Player or iTunes or whatever you use, you know? Whereas this way you just have a 5 and something long hour thing. I don't know. You guys said they were okay when I did them last year, so I hope it's okay to do those again. And you know, I thought with doing them last year, like, maybe it'll bring in a lot of new people as well if they see, like, these like longer videos, but it didn't. But maybe with Lysander, because, you know, enemies to lovers, maybe he'll do magic for me again. I don't know. I gotta eat. I've been rambling and procrastinating ending stream. Sometimes I procrastinate ending stream, not because I don't want to go. I do. But because, like, I don't know how to end stream. I don't, like, have, like, a catchphrase. I never know what to say, so I'll just go, like, bye, and it feels really awkward. Julia has a catchphrase. She always goes, like, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope everyone has a good, what does she say? I don't know what she said. A good day, a good afternoon, and a good night. Bye-bye.